Testing. Hello? Hello? How you guys doing? Thanks for popping on, boys and girls. How's your evening? You guys are just like patiently waiting for me. Okay. Give me a hot minute, man. I just turned on the stream. I will get you guys in. You guys can be my warm-ups for today. Because we're doing Gyarados again today. Just trying to make content. You're trying to make content, man. Nice. What kind of content you trying to make? PVZ. I don't know what PVZ stands for. You mean like PvP? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you doing Pokemon Pocket content too? That's why you keep trying to battle me. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. That makes sense. Super cool, man. How many subscribers are you at? How long you been at it for? Let me know. I have 888. Dude, how long did that take you? Good on you. I just started today. Dude, good for you. Good for both of you. Guys, if you don't mind dropping likes, if you haven't yet, if you have, sweet. All right. We got all of our notes written down. So today we're going to be doing Gyarados. I can do some games with you guys right away if you'd like. But yeah, we will definitely be playing Gyarados for the majority of today. But yeah, let's do it. Can I battle now? Sure, Lilymane. You can be my warm-up. But you didn't say how long did it take you to get 888 subscribers, Lilymane. Okay, let's get this open. We'll use the Donnie code, as per always. It'll catch on. You'll see, guys. By the way, guys, happy Christmas Eve. If not sure what your guys' beliefs are, but you know, either way, I hope you guys have good holidays. Like 2 years ago. Nice, man. You just want to watch, dude? That's all good. Yeah, you too, Driller. Well, Driller, I got like 700 in the past couple months. Dude, good for you. What kind of content you doing, Lilymane? If you want to bounce any ideas, Driller, I'm all ears. Let me know if you want to talk shop, because I've built I mean, I only have 803 subscribers, but I have done it all in about 6 months. From start to where I am right now. So, I don't know if that's a good thing. Brawl Stars. I used to play a lot of Brawl Stars. I played it. I remember playing it on beta. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, man. You know what? I will say it's never too late, man. I don't know how old you are, but I've tried to do YouTube a couple of times, and it took me until this is my 3rd try at like really trying on YouTube, and I've put more work into it this time than all the other times combined. But very much have been enjoying it. It's a lot of hard work, and but there is a formula to it, and there is a method to it all. Despite what it might seem like. It might seem like it's all random and just going viral, but apparently there's more to it than that. You know, one of the things I will say is it's just less, like, the best thing you can do is just try to do a little bit better every time, you know? Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen, I need to upload the 3rd one. I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of my long form videos, but like the very first videos I did were me doing these box openings for the 151. But I did a video about going to Worlds, and I put in way more work into that video, and like, it's unfortunate because it came out so early it didn't get a ton of views. But I think that the video does truly like hold up. So I'm just saying that, you know, don't count yourself out, and even if you're not going to get all the views right away, you know, it takes time, and it's okay to take time. It's a good thing if it takes time. You just got to put your best foot forward. But it was like very clearly way better than any of my other videos. Like not even comparable to the videos I did before it. I did scripting for it. I mean, like I was a live streamer on Whatnot, right? So I mean, the whole live thing, I'm pretty good at being live and just talking and interacting. Whereas, you know, obviously doing a video is quite a bit different. You know, you can't just wing it every time and be like, oh, you know, like that's a good enough take. Like, no, you know, if you have time, you should do a good take. That's what it's about, right? So I'm, you know, I'm just saying that. You are really good. I don't know if I'd say I'm really good. I try. I definitely try. But I mean, it hasn't come overnight, man. I did like a year of Whatnot auction selling. So it's like it's you know, it's taken time. It didn't happen overnight. I had to learn a lot. But now, saying that, you know, if I want to like script something out, it takes me a lot longer to make a video that I'm proud of now than like, I mean, granted, I have enough live footage too that I can kind of go through it and like script something with my live footage, and that's like hopefully the plan going forward is to do more of that. But you know, it takes time. That's all I'm saying, is it takes time. You'll get there. All right. But we're not stopping. We're not stopping for nothing. The momentum is rolling for us, and we are going to absolutely ride it all the way to YouTube stardom. No, maybe not that high. I don't think it'll be that big. But you know what? We're having fun, and I don't think I'm going to have as good of an opportunity to do this much work on YouTube in the future, so I want to put in all the time I can now to see if I can turn this into something pretty cool. Honestly, I didn't put that much time into the video. I just played the game and uploaded the footage. Yeah, I've definitely done that too, man. But you know what? I will say that like nowadays, you know, you need to have voiceover. You can't, it's not the like wild west, the old school days of YouTube where you could just get away with like having gameplay footage and no voiceovers or no like face cam. Like we're just really not in that like grungy phase anymore. We're a little past that. Fabled Phantom, welcome. What did Tennessee the same thing Arkansas? What did Tennessee the same thing Arkansas? Tss. Nice. Yeah, I put my voice in the third one. Dude, that's good. Good for you. Phantom, how you doing, man? Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve. I don't like the big blue worm. There we go. Anybody wants to pair up, and if you want to do a couple more matches, we can before I start rolling in. We're gonna do a full Gyarados video. Anybody that is here, we won't be on tomorrow, but we will be doing Gyarados today, and probably Gyarados on Thursday, potentially Friday if we don't have all the footage we need. Immaculate, sensational. How about you, good sir? Dude, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I am doing great. Me, Lily Main, do it. Let's do another battle. It's all good, man. Whoever matches with me, matches with me. Yeah, man, I'm doing good. I'm excited for Christmas. I'm excited for my wife to get a little bit of time off so we can spend some time together. No, and you know, I don't know how long I'm gonna be on today, but I said I would be on, so you know, I'm doing it, and I'm here, and I'll be on here until either you know, I feel like it's time to go, or until things kind of die down. But I don't mind being on here. It is weird. I used to say, oh god, Gyarados. Oh, Gyarados. Gyarados. I say Gyarados just to like as a meme. I think it's because PewDiePie did it in a video. Honestly, that's probably why I did it. But yeah, yeah, Gyarados. I mean, it could be Gyarados, but like I'm pretty sure in the TV show they pronounce it Gyarados. So I've always just stuck with that. For Gyro, dude, Gyros are sweet. They're so good. But he's got a way better start this time. Snorlax has got pretty much everything he could want for his deck right now. Pretty much everything he could want is... And now he's getting the evolution. Superior is going to be up before we know it. There we go. Now we're cooking. Come on, Misty. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Ah, you did me dirty. That's okay. We got time. We got time. We got 2 tanks that will be in the way before we have to worry about getting Gyarados up in battle. This deck, I love this deck. I love the way that the Gyarados deck plays. I love everything about it. I think that it plays way more consistently, personally, than Celebi EX. There's nothing worse than like having a Celebi EX just like flip 8 coins and you get barely 2 heads. It sucks. Hard for the morale. And like it gives you like a, it gives you like definitely more of like a, oh, like, you know, mathematically I won even if I lost, but like, you know what, it's about getting wins. In the end of the day, it's about getting wins. Okay, so we're gonna have to play very, very defensively here. Here's the thing though, at some point in time he's gonna have to pull the trigger, right? And whenever that is, I'm gonna have a chance. I'll just go and one-shot him whenever that is. Now, admittedly, he has the opportunity that he definitely could try to do just both Celebes. But, I mean, the one thing that's beautiful about Gyarados is you need 4 heads. So, you know, you need to have like 5-6 energies on a Gyarados before I have to worry too much. And you have to get first hit. That's the kickers. You have to get first hit. And this is where things get nasty right here. So what we'll do is we will leave. We'll just force it. We'll just force the whole battle to happen right here. So we can do this, and that's the problem. I don't know if he's running Delmise in his deck, but that's why you get Delmise. Delmise can do some damage while waiting, and to be fair, as soon as you get Superior up, Delmise can start, like, he definitely could have ripped through my tanks. Easy. At the sacrifice of 2 energies. He would have been a lot farther ahead. A lot farther ahead. So now we have, okay. So now he's got the weak Celebi in. Pokeball? Maybe he does have the, yeah, so he doesn't have the Delmise in his deck. Yeah, so we're going to have to show Lilymane that afterwards because it's just a better deck. All in all, it is just a way better deck because he doesn't win now. And like, this doesn't even matter. I can just put this in. He can do whatever he wants. He can do whatever he wants. And like, it doesn't matter to us. We can just do a Misty up here on the side. We did, and you also take an account on our play this game, if anyone is paying attention. We didn't do good with either of our Misties. We didn't do good with either of our Misties. So worth mentioning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Having a great Christmas Eve. Early day Christmas Eve. I don't know what time it is for you, but welcome, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We got Phantom, we got Lilymane, and we got Driller. Driller's making some content right now. Just chilling, and here we go. This is the end of it right here. We retreat into Gyarados, and his 5 energies for 10 flips just means nothing. There we go. Easy peasy. Lilymane, you need to add the Delmise to your deck, bro. It's just, your deck gets so much better by adding the Delmise into it, man. Lilymane, check this out. If you're back on here, go to your deck and make sure it's the same deck I'm rocking, because you'll do so much better, I promise you. I promise you. It's the 2 Snivy lines, 2 Delmise, 2 Celebi. Don't forget to add this guy to your deck, man. He is so worth it. Literally, this card can solo Mewtwo decks. Welcome, welcome. Couple more people just slowly dragging in here. Welcome, guys. Happy Christmas Eve. Yeah, man. So this card can solo Mewtwo. Obviously, other things need to happen, but like this card, you pretty much just want to lead with, and you put 1 energy on it, man. And if you get the Superior up, you throw another one up, and he's doing 90 damage. Think about it. How fast you had your Superior up. If you had had the Delmise in the deck, you would have easily been ripping through my tanks. I would have like easily had to make a decision a lot quicker about like probably putting my my Gyarados or Greninja in to like actually fight sooner, because it would put more pressure on. And then also, if you don't get your Superior line up right away, it buys you a little bit more time to get it up. And then you got 2 potions, 1 X speed, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professor Research, 2 Erica, and 1 Sabrina. So I don't know what you have in there, probably 2 X speeds, and I don't know if you have a second Sabrina. But yeah, that's essentially what you're gonna run with. Dude, it's way better. We played the deck you're playing, and it's not consistent at all. Putting the Dhelmise in, at least one, changes the consistency dramatically. So, let me know once you edit your deck, and we'll do one more battle before I hop into doing stats. No, 2 Ericas. You have only 1 Erica? Okay, well, shoot. Okay, if you only have 1 Erica, do you have 2 potions in there? All right, let's go. We'll do the Donnie code again. Good luck, man. I hope that it helps out, honestly. See, since it's not busy today, you're just getting like one-on-one coaching. You're welcome. I will take full credit. Yeah, I would be fun to do that. We could do like a little bit more coaching if you want for a little bit, potentially. Okay, so also, Lily Main, are you listening to me as I play? Are you watching my hand? I'm just curious. You don't have to. I mean, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just asking if you are doing it. I listen, okay. I don't look, I listen. Okay, sounds good. So, waiting for you. Perfect. So this is a good start. Now, you don't always want to start with Dhelmise in the front, but like definitely in the scenario you're in right now, this is good. This is where you want to be. Okay, now let's see where you go from here. Obviously, we can't see your hand. Depending on what you're up against, the one issue you're gonna run into is you've got a lot more Pokemon now, especially if you put 2 Dhelmise in. You'll have more Pokemon on the bench, like potentially than what the bench fills. So you will have to make decisions on what goes there. And you kind of play it by ear, depending on what they're using. You might be like, you know what, I need 2 Celebes. Or you might be like, no, I need 2 Dhelmise. You'll play it by ear. And honestly, we're not having even the best of starts here ourselves. But we run with it. We keep doing this deck stuff. Damn, you're getting your superiors up really fast today, which is great. There you go, 90 damage. See, like, obviously, I only have 1 Pokemon. He has to go up, but let's just pretend like it's last game. The situation, even though I would have had the Gyarados out and stuff, what you've done to me is you've forced me to like actually make a reaction, be like, okay, like he is forcing me to be battling with him right now. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. And honestly, yeah, I'm fairly naked right now as far as what I have and what I can do. I mean, don't get me wrong, Greninja is definitely the contingency play of my deck. And I'm not like out of the game yet, but you'll start outscaling Greninja very quickly. If I can't kill you right away, you will definitely outscale me. And this is why it's very important for you to have 2 Ericas in your deck. For something like this, like, so you're going to get 1 right now. So you have a potential, high-end potential of 100 damage. Ooh, I don't hate that. I mean, I don't hate that for me. I think that was wrong. I think you want to probably kill Greninja rather than kill my tank. You have to remember, my dragons, I don't even have fire energy. So the whole purpose of them being here is to kill time. And there you go, like, and then you take a little bit of damage just from that, right? So just saying that, keep that in mind. Like, you don't want to necessarily Sabrina somebody into like just a tank. All you've done right now is you just bought me more time to stay in the game, especially because we have the water shuriken. Like, it would have been probably better for you to do 50 damage onto Greninja, so that you could have been like, okay, now next turn, so okay, you wouldn't have taken 20, so you would have been at 90 damage, then I would do 60 more, you'd be at 30 HP, but then you'd be able to flip 4 coins to do, and you'd only need 2 of them to kill Greninja. That would be a better scenario, because if you kill Greninja right now, I have nothing left. Okay, that's sweet. I dig it. Okay, so there we go. So you kill the tank. You're going to take 20 more damage. This is good. So you're starting to snowball a bit. I'm in a scenario where I'm going to have to like definitely live through a very chaotic flip next turn to stay in the game, which is great. It's a great position for you to be in. And also nothing I can really do about it. So this is good because I didn't get my Gyarados either. But still, I do stand with my original opinion. I do think that you should have opted to fight Greninja right off the bat. I think that would have been the smarter play. Because now you're definitely flipping coins on a win right here. And you're going to be able to flip 6 coins and you need 3 of them. So realistically, it's like a... Yeah, I think you have like a 75% chance to win right now. 75? But, I mean, if you'd killed Greninja, it would have been 100%. Just food for thought. Okay, so you're looking for 3 heads. And there you go. GG's, man. 5 heads. Overkill. But you see, the Delmise, like, definitely, like, it bought you way more time. Bought you way, way more time. And that's the whole point. Your Delmise is the exact same as my Dragon, right? It's just there to tank, give you like 2 or 3 extra turns without to not worry about like having to rush your superior if you don't pull it right away. It's just buying you some time. Yeah, dude, no worries. We can go again if you want. Play through the deck a few times, you know, get to learn the new build. I don't mind. Honestly, I would go back if I was you, Lilymane, and I would rewatch that game from my perspective. And then because I know you said you were listening, so you heard when I said, like, I thought you did something kind of wrong. But, like, if you were looking at my hand and looking at everything, you'd definitely see, like, okay, yeah, that is the other side of it. Okay. Here we go. Next game. But now you're using a real deck now, a deck that's worth playing. Okay, so I've got a very nice start here. Should I make blue worm deck? Do you have all the cards to make the blue worm deck? That's the question number 1. Do you have the cards for it? Do you have 2 Gyarados EXs? Do you have 2 Greninjas? Well, I can show you the deck afterwards, and if you want to try and build it, you can absolutely try to build it. Okay, so we have a very, very nice start this time. And we're just going to get our dragon out. Easy enough, and we will end our turn there. Buoy! No, I'm going to do it after Christmas. I'm going to do it on Thursday or Friday, Buoy. Don't worry. I did type it. I don't know, Buoy, are you in the Discord? And of course, I haven't even posted the Discord up today yet. But in the Discord, I said that I wasn't doing it until Thursday. So, but I keep everyone up to date on the stream schedules for on Discord. So, but yeah, let's go back a tick. Let's get Discord added now that you've reminded me. But yeah, man, we'll be opening it on Thursday, and then we will be. What do I need to be ready for? Okay, so you've got 1 energy on your Dalmise. You're 1 superior away from killing that. Then I have to fight you. So I think we're gonna just put it on the Frogadier for now, which definitely seems wrong, but we'll just see what your next turn is before it's terribly too wrong. But yeah, thank you on the congrats. I very much appreciate it, Bowie. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas Eve, however you want to say it. Hope that you have some good plans and you have some good times with your family rolling your way. Alright, so, I mean, this is unfortunate just only because I actually do have a really good hand. I had a great start. The only thing I would have said my hand is missing this time would have been a Misty right now would have been perfect. But, I mean, we have the Professor's Research, which is 1 step away. And this is pretty much what we'd want for a perfect scenario. We're going to throw the other Magikarp down just in case. And then we will Water Shuriken. Our Celebi in the back. Start getting him ready to be killed. And Misty Slash. So here we go. We'll see if it would be different if you do the same as this time, or if you're going to go back into trying another Sabrina and seeing what that gets you. Pin. Okay, there we go. It is officially pinned. The Discord is pinned. But yeah, Bowie, do you have any exciting plans over the holidays? Okay, here we go. So you have set yourself up with a tank, it looks like. Okay, so you've set yourself up with a Celebi tank. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes. I don't have... I mean, here's the thing. 60, 70, 80... yeah, I can do 80 damage to you right now. You're trying to get energy on the back one. I see that. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just... because we just need to kill a little bit of time here. Hope you don't kill us. You're going to either need to X speed, which you might have an extra X speed. Your deck only calls for 1 X speed, but you might have 2 because you're missing the Erica. So we'll keep that in account. As if we know your deck. Okay, there we go. We do only have 1 energy on Gyarados, but at the same time, it's not the end of the world. So you're going to play your X speed, or you're going to do whatever it takes to get... yeah, so... here we go. So we definitely are both... you're going for a little bit of luck in the perspective that you want to kill Greninja right now. If you don't, that's probably really bad for you. Though you definitely could have Erica. But, ooh, and you get another Dalmise. Nice. Alright, let's see if Greninja lives through this. Ooh, see, and that's why I like the worm rather than... I like the worm more for that exact reason. Did you get your 45 wins in the new PvP event? Not yet, man. I'm still working on it. I'm at, I think, 30 wins or so. So we're definitely getting there. Definitely getting there. Okay, I think we're just going to... yeah, let's just hit this Celebi the hardest, because the reality is the other one is pretty weak. So we'll just miss slash this. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Yeah, I think we're at 30 wins. We're gonna, as soon as we're done, we're just, we're playing with Lilymane right now. We helped him modify his Celebi deck buoy, and we're just doing a couple games so he can get used to it, and then he can hopefully go back and watch these videos. I know he listens, but hopefully he'll go back and watch these and be able to learn something. That is the main purpose. Okay, so he needs 3 heads now to get the kill out of 6 coins. All right, we're off to a great start. Great start. Greninja lives to see another day. And that's how we win. I'm missing 4 cards from the new packs. Lol. Both are Celebis. Aw. That sucks. But GG's. Lilymane, GG's. I want Zapdos so bad. You don't have Zapdos EX yet? Oh no. Let's go take a look, guys. Let's go take a look real quick. Actually, I have a couple packs. I could open a pack or 2, I think. Or at least 1 for sure. Let's open and see what we're at. I'll show you guys what cards I'm missing from the new set too. I've got all the Celebis. I think I have all the Mews. I'm missing some Gyarados. I'm missing a lot. Tauros! Boom. I don't I don't want to say I'm over this set, because that would be the wrong thing to say. I'm not over it necessarily. But I'm pretty much kind of just pulling at this point because I want a second Pidgeot EX. That's it. Because I think winning with Pidgeot EX is that's like the ultimate winning with style. But also that's, I love Pidgeot, so. Now we'll take a look. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any Pidgeot EXs for me to wonder pick. I want Snorlax EX. There is no Snorlax EX. You mean you want one to be introduced? It's not in the game. Alright, let's take a look. What am I? Okay, so, yeah, I've got some good cards so far. I've got the Mew. I've got 2 of these Celebis. I've got this Mew, Aerodactyl. But yeah, apart from those, I'm pretty light. I got 1 Pidgeot EX. Yeah, oh, I got a bunch of the Mews. 2 of the Mews. So I have like every Mew and lots of every Mew. And then I was lucky enough to get 2 Gyaradoses. And I think that pretty much, apart from a couple Celebis, that's it. So I'm doing pretty good. But I just want another. I'm going to keep pulling this set till I get another Pidgeot. I want a Snorlax EX, but it's not in the game. 750 damage for 5 energies? Dude, no. That's never going to happen. Never going to happen. Honestly, they would probably just make it knocks out the opposing Pokemon rather than make it 750. Because the thing is, you could set up a Mew EX that would mimic it and would be able to do it for 3 energy. $500 HP. Yeah, Lilymane just wants the power creep to explode. Let's take a look. Let's see where I'm at. So, Lilymane. So, what did you think of the changes we made to your deck? How did it feel? Did it feel organic? Did it feel sloppy? What do you think? Welcome. If anybody else is in here, I hope you're doing good. It's like the Starmie curse, lol. Missing, yeah. Starmie was my favorite card from the last set anyway. I didn't get Celebi to start both games. True, but you wouldn't necessarily want Celebi to start in either of those games. I will say, also Lilymane. You don't necessarily want to always start with him in your front. I mean, okay, so I'm gonna switch this on you. You're saying like, oh, it was bad I didn't get Celebi to start, but in both of the games we just played, you got Superior up as fast as possible. It could not have gone up any faster. So yeah, maybe you didn't get Celebi on turn 1, but you got Superior faster, and I think in 99% of the time, it's more important to get Superior up quick than getting Celebi. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. So, it has more to do with getting the Celebi ready, but like also I do think that the only true mistake, I'd have to go and rewatch your game, I would say. I mean, it's unfortunate because you should have been able to kill Greninja and you just didn't. Like, it didn't work out for you. That's all there is to it. I would say that after you got that first, like, 4 missed tails or whatever, you probably should have put Delmise in just to tank hits rather than waiting for me to, because like if you missed, you lost. So like it would have made kind of more sense to get Delmise in there and soften me up, or like try to get your Erica out. And if you had 2 Ericas in your deck, you would want to get both Ericas going, get both of those Celebis healed. So I mean, that would have been one thing that I would have played differently if I was you. Apparently I have 2 Rock Dragon. There you go. If you want, I can show you my Gyarados deck so you can recreate it if you'd like. So 2 Greninja lines, the new Magikarp, 2 of them, 2 Gyarados, 2 of the new Dragon, 2 Pokeball, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Leaf, 1 and 2 Misty. Oh yeah, it doesn't work without I mean, you could attempt to do this with Vaporeon, I guess, instead of Greninja, but I don't think this deck's even worth having without Greninja. Speaking my truth. Alright, I'm going to hop into the event, guys. We are going to do a full diagnostic on Gyarados. We are going to play 100 games with Gyarados. We're going to write down all of our stats, and then we are going to do a full video on this Gyarados deck. So this is probably going to take me to the end of the week, if not farther, and we are going to do all the statistics of it. Hope we can get some good statistics of it. I am going to do a bit of the event. We'll see how that works. If I feel like I'm getting jaded results from the event, I might switch to just PvP. Okay, and we are going first on this one. So when we do all of our stats, guys, and if anyone wants to start playing this game a little bit more serious, you're always going to want to look at your stats. Okay, so here we go, Celebi deck with this Snivy turn 1. All right, well, we are going to be in a... Well, he's not going to be able to kill us turn 1, so, you know, we take those. The one thing that's really good about the Magikarp is we'll be able to put our energy on him and leap him out. There should be an immersive Snorlax. Why do you like Snorlax so much, Lilymane? But yeah, so we're... Anybody that wants to take their quote-unquote game to the next level... a really good way to do that is to start recording your playing, and or at the very minimum take notes. I take notes, so you'll see that we got a blank page here, but I'll just give you an example of a different time we took notes while we were battling. And on this, essentially we write down like what game it is, whether I went first, what the deck I'm against is, whether I win or lose, and some quick notes if there are quick notes to be made. So, you know, it's just something to consider doing. You don't have to do it, obviously, but, you know, if you do want to get progressively better, the next step in anybody's getting better is to watch replays. The replay game, obviously, it seems boring to be like, oh, I'm just going to watch VODs. That's not what I want to do. Totally, preach, I get it. But at the same time, you have to remember that looking at your past games, seeing where you failed, seeing what your win percentages are on certain decks, you know, going first versus going second, all those things actually really matter. So, just food for thought, anyone that plans on taking their game a little bit farther. So we're going to be against a Celebi EX deck. And now we are having a choice. We are going to actually just put up the dragon for now. And even if he Sabrina's us, it's not a big deal. Oh, and now that we have the Froakie, this just becomes a lot safer with the Froakie. And we have the Leaf on us too. So really, Leaf and full Greninja. And he has nothing on the back line yet. I think even if he gets a Celebi up and puts an energy on it, we probably just tank this to the very end of the game. We should be fine. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome. Please drop a hello in the chat and consider giving us a subscribe, and Merry Christmas Eve. There you go. We said it all. Okay, so Gyarados also has the ability to discard a random energy. So it could be my energy, could be his energy. One or the other, for sure. And now the Superior, so he realistically should have probably gotten Superior out, because I don't have any prizes, but he probably should have tried to get Superior out to attack me with Celebi rather than doing damage with Superior, because now he's just lost his Superior, which means that he loses half of his coins and his ability to generate really quickly. Whereas if he'd gotten another Celebi EX, he could have put another one down next turn and one energy get 2 coins again. But there we go, and we get the concede. And that was on going first. Obviously, as we talk about a lot, going first, you do have a less of a chance of winning just off the bat. But I think it is just showing how consistent this deck really is, honestly. If we can fight a deck as strong as Celebi and go first, and I mean, he got Superior as quickly as possible. Yeah, he didn't get Celebi right away, but you know what? I mean, he made mistakes too, so. There should be a Snorlax VMAX. We're not even playing VMAX right now, man. We're on EXs. Vs won't even be a thing until like next gen probably. And they might even swap it into Megas. Who knows? Who knows what they'll do? All we know is that we won't see any V-Star VMAXs for the rest of Scarlet Violet. Okay, so this time we are going second, so we're writing down that we're going second. So we're going to start with Froakie line. This would be considered a poor start for us. Yes, we do have the Greninja, but ideally we're not really throwing energy on Froakie unless it's like an emergency. Which, with him being, it looks like it's, I can't even see its Leaf energy, so this will be a Celebi deck again. Likely. Okay, Snivy again. Yeah, that's okay. So just because of what we just picked up, we are going to go all in on our Froakie. All in on Greninja. I mean, we could theoretically get red carded, but nobody is playing red card right now with the Celebi deck. Snorlax GX Gold, yeah. Yo, I am back, Driller. How is your content going for you with your Plants vs. Zombies? So he did get the evolution up, which is going to be good for him, but it's unfortunately just not going to be... Well, if he gets the next one up, he can do 70 damage. We also have the ability to just put the next energy on Magikarp because we don't need a lot. But on the bright side, unless he's rocking a Giovanni that he shouldn't have in this deck, we are going to be fine for now. Just say Merry Christmas. Yo, I'm back. Dude, Merry Christmas to your neighbor. That's very thoughtful. Very, very thoughtful. Okay, Superior, game 1, turn 3 again. Snorlax should have a meta deck in the next pack. You know what? There was a Snorlax deck in TCG in the meta. Maybe that's what you want. You want to see that again. Okay, so let's take a look. How are we doing? We can't kill this, and we can't live through another full attack. So what we're going to do is we are going to do some very goofy maneuvering right now to attempt to stay in the game. Because he is back at full health. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to retreat. We're going to sacrifice this Magikarp. Normally you would never have 2 Magikarps up, but we need to kill time, but we also don't want to kill too much time, mainly because, you know, we should almost just get this on Magikarp, because we are... ultimately, if we get Gyarados, it changes our full plans altogether, and we don't need a energy for any other reason. So just do that. So essentially the goal right now is going to be to get Greninja, get both Greninjas up as quickly as possible. We'll get the next energy on Froakie. Okay, now we're going to be in a little bit of trouble, especially if he doesn't swap. See, so unlike the other guy, this guy should be doing a swap with the Superior right now. That would be my thought. You need to get Superior out. Make me make the hard decisions of sacrificing my Magikarp and potentially my Froakies, or both my Magikarps. Like, do I go for the double Greninja? Put me in a situation where I'm going to go off of my rails. Would be my thought. But he's just going to go for the kill. Okay, so for the sake of everything that's going on, we are going to... We're just going to put up Froakie. Put an energy on. Throw a Frogadier down. Let's do a water shuriken. Now, on this one, it is very... I mean, we're playing from behind. There's no doubt about that. But we, if he does stay in, we definitely will go for the kill in hopes to stay alive to get the Gyarados. Will it happen? I don't know. We'll see. He's probably... If he doesn't do a swap here, I just don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, there we go. X-Speed does nothing because either way he has to discard an energy. There we go. So that makes more sense. So now he is just looking for a 50% chance to kill the Frogadier, which is fair. He should have done that last turn. He shouldn't have waited. Tough. That's okay. Alright, so I think we just, well, we'll just put up let's just put up Magikarp because we're hoping to get Gyarados right now. If we get Gyarados right now, maybe we stand a chance. Don't love it. Okay. So we're gonna Water Shuriken the Superior. This is, yeah, I mean, this is over, but that's okay. We will leap out and swap with our little dragon here. Snorlax should have its own pack in the next packs. I don't know, man. People do love Snorlax, but I'm not sure it's like main card of a set Pokemon, you know? I'm pretty sure next set is going to be Gen 2. Obviously, we don't know, but I do have a good suspicion that he's not going to be the top card. Alright, and Lilymane, if you are watching, this is why you want to definitely run both Ericas. He's kept that Superior alive way longer than it should have. But he's healed, you know, like just about 100 HP from it. Would be cool. I don't know, man. I mean, it would be neat. It would definitely be neat. I'll give you that. Alright, do we stay alive? Wow. Oh, we don't. That was close, though. It was close. We still didn't have anything. We would have needed Gyarados next round to even stand a chance. But that is okay. We are going to take a loss on that and And we didn't draw Gyarados. That was why we lost that one. Though I think we did okay with that. I'm okay with that loss, like how it physically happened. I gotta go. Lilymane, have a Merry Christmas. Have a great time with your family. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, never mind. We'll see you in a bit then. See you in a bit, Lilymane. Okay, we're going second again. Alright. Okay, this is a lot of alright. So we definitely like both dragons starting. It is Psychic. Okay, so he is definitely... Jinx, I'm thinking, is a better card now that people are running Gyarados quite a bit. And obviously Celebi too. Can do a lot of damage if things get out of hand very quickly. But you do still have to get 2 energy onto Jinx. So, you know, take that into account. Man, Driller, what's up? What are we manning about? But I'll man with you, man. Yo. Alright. We're going to double do this only because we want to get cards out of the deck so that we can start drawing what we actually need. He is a really good card. Yeah, he honestly, he is like, honestly, the rough skin, it's so good. Retreat. So he's swapping out. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, the rough skin. I mean, I will admit he kind of sucks against Mew EX just because, like, he doesn't. Mew EX just doesn't really need to attack too much. But there we go. Wow, that's chaotic. That's a lot of damage. This does 20 for each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Well, we've given him a full bench, so I feel like he is very much loving the situation that we're in. Come on, Misty. That's okay. We don't need Misty. We just want Misty. So if we don't pull a Gyarados on our next pull, we probably will put energy in Frogadier. Just in case we end up getting the Greninja, right? We got 2 Greninjas and 2 Gyarados, so I think it would make the most sense to balance it out. We do still have 1 Misty, but more importantly, we have 2 Professors Research still. So, I mean, we got definitely everything in our toolkit to hopefully get Gyarados up, which is the whole point of this deck. We could really use some cards in our hand, though. Okay, Leaf is not the card we need, but that's okay. He's not going to be able to one-shot us. Let's wait till next turn. Give it one more go. And technically he'll do less damage, but it'll still be a lot. Is there a PvP queue, or are you helping build person's deck? Bowie. I was helping Lilymane. He's not here anymore. It was definitely not the intended way he was supposed to be used when the developers started making it. I don't know, man. Maybe it was. Bowie, if you want, I can do either of those for you. I can help you make a deck, or I can, we can do some battles. If you'd like to do some battles, if you want me to do some coaching, whatever you want. There we go. And we got the Gyarados out. So this is just like the almost perfect storm, if you will. Jinx, how much damage can Jinx even do? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 damage. And Tauros is trying to get up and running. We're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice because you know what? The one thing we do have definitely going for us is that we are going to get to discard an energy. And you know what? There's a good chance it won't be ours. So let's hope that it's a 50% chance, I would say, that it won't be ours. So let's try for that. Let's try for it. Hope it's Jinx's, but if it's Tauros's, great too, as long as it's not mine. And it wasn't mine, it was Tauros's. Okay, that's good. That's great. Can I test out my Aerodactyl deck? I'm missing one of the new ones, and I'm using the second one. Yeah, let's do it. Bowie, as soon as I'm done this battle, we can absolutely do that. We're going to call this a Tauros Psychic deck that we're playing right now. Alright, so he's going to do a big hit on us, but I mean, it's not going to be so big that we have to be worried. He has nothing else lined up that can do big damage to us. The only thing that could kill us would be if we put Frogadier up. And we're not going to put Frogadier up. Okay, we are going to do another Whirlpool. And now he's going to have 0 energy on the board, which is great for us. And Gyarados lost the energy, not a big deal. But yeah, Bowie, as soon as I'm done this, we'll absolutely do a battle. No problem. Okay, so he's about to do 20 more for each of my bench Pokemon, and 2, 4, so he can do 50 damage, 60 with the Giovanni, and this is over. He could try to Sabrina, but we'll just go into Frogadier and swap back in. Matt Johnson, happy holidays, Matt. Happy holidays to you. Happy or Merry Christmas Eve. I hope that you have some excellent plans with your family tonight. There we go, and we get the concede. All right. Bowie, let's do some matches. Okay, Bowie, we're going to use the Donnie code. Luca and Hudson, go, what's up? Yo, Luca, what is up? Did you just subscribe, Luca? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We are doing Gyarados today. Bowie, I was just going to say, let's do a best of 3 just so that you have the best, well, like a little bit of a better understanding of your RNG rather than just doing one game. So let's do a best of 3, okay? Luca, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing and happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve, however you want to say that. Or if you don't celebrate Christmas, then just happy holidays. Hope you're having a good time with your family, and welcome. Peter, how you doing? All right, we're going to use the Donnie code. Let's get it rolling. Donnie code, and we are battling Bowie. He's using a new deck. Sponsor me in a vid. Dude, what kind of vid could I even sponsor you in, man? I have 804 subscribers now because of you, man. I could sponsor you with mental sponsor. Like, I could, like, mental support, you know? Be like, oh, you do a good vid, man. Why? What kind of videos do you make, Luca? You tell us. Alright. So, let's see how this goes for us. Okay. I will go to the corner, curls up to sleep, trying my best not to troll. Good man, Peter. Good man. No trolling today, it's the holidays. Tell us. Strings, who are we telling us what? Luca, tell us. Yeah, tell us. What are your, Dude, congrats. How long did that take you to do, and what kind of content do you make? Congratulations, though, seriously. Dude, it's a tough go. It's taken me like 6-7 months to get to 804. So, you know, definitely have done the grind. Alright, getting red carded. Not too concerned about red card, but yeah, dude. 1,600 subscribers is a big deal, man. Nothing to squawk at. It's a big deal. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage, it's just damage. That's unfortunate. Okay, so let's play this first. But yeah, let us know what kind of content you're making, man. I'm not sure, Luca, was it you that subscribed or was it somebody else? If it wasn't you, consider doing so. We are doing a giveaway. I have a self-sponsored giveaway. There you go. I'm self-sponsored. Yeah, since we have Misty, we're gonna balance this out onto Frogadier, just in case. we'll end our turn there. But yeah, we are opening boxes of Korean 151, and whenever we get 100 subscribers, we open a box live. We're going for a complete set. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Please consider dropping a like, as well as we do have a Discord. It is pinned in the chat. We got a lot of members in it, so if you would like to join our little Discord family, then please feel free to do so. Okay. There we go. This is why we did it the way we did it. So we got Greninja up. This is perfect. Let's just do Professor's Research here. Who knows if he's running a second red card? He's well. Okay. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We probably didn't have to put the energy the way we did, but that's okay. We're just gonna kill Farfetch'd because that's gonna force him to put in Marshadow. He's going to put in Marshadow, likely. I mean, he might put in Farfetch'd, but he just lost a Pokemon. It would be ideal to put in Marshadow. Can I battle after Bowie? Matt, you can. Okay, guys. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Because it is Christmas, I will do it. I'm doing a best of 3 right now with Bowie. So we're doing best of 3s today. Luca, if you want to do a best of 3 afterwards, I can put you in the queue after. And Matt, same thing. If you want to be a best of 3 after Luca, then I can do that. But we're doing best of 3s today, if you guys don't mind, because I already promised that to Bowie because he's trying out this deck and it's the best way to see it for consistency. So if you guys want to get in on the queue for best of 3s, then I'm all good for it. Okay, so he didn't. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't even press end turn yet. That was on me. I'm too busy talking to you guys. Okay, so we got, we probably did our energy wrong on the Greninja. I can recognize that. That's okay, though. Also trying a new deck. Perfect. Yeah, guys, we'll do best of 3s. But yeah, Luca, please don't hesitate to consider joining our Discord. Okay, well, I think that unfortunately for Bowie's deck, I think we can just go aggressive here. We don't have to worry too much, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not wrong. Guess we'll find out. We'll just put that on Magikarp, and we are just going to Water Shuriken. We'll just Water Shuriken. Marshadow. Marshadow is 100% just... well, he maybe isn't coming in, but... either way, actually, we probably should have hit the, maybe should have hit the Amber. Should have hit the Amber. But yeah, Matt or Luca, do you guys have anything exciting planned for the holidays? Anything in particular going on? Okay, so... I cannot evolve now in the active spot. I can evolve on the back line, but not in the active spot. Okay, well we'll just let our dragon go up there. If he wants to kill that thing, that's totally fine with us. Alright, so we'll take that as a win right here then. And we won't drag it out. GG's. Okay. I can't remember what level Bowie is. My very first comment is why on Farfetch'd. That's my very first comment. But we said we'll do a best of 3, so we'll give Bowie another go. Anybody that's new, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve. Is anybody watching any Christmas movies over the next couple of days? Let me know. I think my wife and I will be watching The Holiday, which is one of her favorites. I enjoy cooking. So I'll be making tasty stuff. Braised roasted duck, duck fat potatoes, Dungeness crab, amongst other things. Dude, Matt. Sounds good. What time should I be there for dinner? Creepy but funny, right? Dude, sounds delightful. Alright, so we're going second. I'm loving our start. 3 p.m. perfect. Quick question. Time zone? Is it even possible for me to... Well, definitely 3 p.m. today or 3 p.m. tomorrow? That's the real question. 3 p.m. today or tomorrow? Because it is only 11 a.m. for me, 11:15 a.m. But it's also, I'm in Hawaii, so, you know, I literally gotta get in the canoe and start paddling real fast. Western time tomorrow. Oh, I mean, honestly, even that'd be a tough go to make on time, admittedly. All right, so let's get a flop on the board here. And the reason we are putting energy on Froakie instead of Magikarp in this scenario is because we have the Frogadier in our hand, A, and B, if we end up getting our Dragon, we will swap. We'll do a swap. We're not tied to keeping Frogadier in the front line, but also if we do magically pull the Greninja, then, I mean, as you saw last game, Greninja can take the game away very quickly. So, but next energies until we get Greninja will definitely all be going on to Gyarados. Okay, there we go, and that's exactly why we did the energy to begin with. That's exactly why. Now we're not going to put the other Froakie on the board just because ideally we would have another Dragon going up instead. And then energy on Gyarados. We have the Leaf already, so we are ready for the swap already. Yeah, he's gonna try to get Aerodactyl. In this scenario, if he's running both Aerodactyls, he doesn't want to go for the EX. He would definitely probably rather or do a little bit better by going after the non-EX. A, for prizes, and B, because shuffling in my Gyarados, I mean, having a 50% chance at being able to take the wind out of all the sails is very nice. But, you know what? Also going for Mew too. Mew as well helps too, so. Okay. Alright. This is very nice. Come on, let's get the Misty of all Misties. Misty of all Misties. Ah. It's a classic Misty. Classic Misty mishap. So we're not that worried about Mew, and I will explain why. Mew we're not that worried about because, in being realistic, even if he mimics our Gyarados, we don't have to be that scared of it, because he can only do 140 damage to us, and unless he does a swap, Marshadow will have to die first. So if he does 140 to us, even if he plays a blue, we do 130 and we kill him. Misfire, happy holidays. Thank you, Misfire, for being here. Everybody say Merry Christmas or Happy Holidays, however you want to say it, to Misfire. She ignored me all yesterday so she could wrap presents. Just kidding. She didn't ignore me all day, just half the day. The important half of the day when I wanted to talk. I'm just playing. Okay, now we get to start having some real fun. So, okay, so let's talk about it though. What can he actually do? So we're gonna put the Gyarados in. We'll get the kill. Then he can put the Mewtwo or the Mew EX also in, and then we can kill it in one go. There really isn't that much else he can do. He could depending on how bad the energy goes for what the swap is and what we use up right now, technically speaking, a Sabrina could slow us down. That's it though, and he has no prizes, so you know, we probably would just accept that. Let's just throw that on there just in case anything goofy happens. And let's kill this guy. And let's hope that Mew loses an energy and not me. It was me. Happy holidays. There we go. Thanks, Joyce. Lol, Gooness. Okay, so he is biding a little bit more time. He is going to have to make a decision on what to do with Amber right now, though. Old Amber. What's happening with it? Guys, I'm surprised that so many people are on. But I'm loving that you guys want to spend your holidays with me. Yeah, let's just play this. See what we get. And here's the thing. Here's the issue we have right now is we don't actually have any urgency to fight. We can just attack Mew. That makes the most sense to attack Mew right now. And then we'll just wait a turn. Can always do more next turn. We wanted to have an extra energy on Greninja. He might be able to X speed and do a swap right here, but I mean that's okay. We can kill Aerodactyl in one hit anyway, so I'm not too concerned about Aerodactyl. And then we can also, you know, we have a Magikarp ready to rock. Okay, we have less Magikarps ready to rock. Okay. So we take the 50% chance at the Gyarados. Alright. Bye-bye Gyarados. So he doesn't get any prizes though. Remember that. No prizes on the board. And we can play the Pokeball just to get a Pokemon out of the deck. Because we do want to get our Gyarados back. Oh, and we totally just played that wrong. Because we didn't do... Wow, okay. We should not have put our energy back there. That is okay. I mean, we have to make it okay. We don't have an option. Now we're on a 50% coin flip here. That was a big mistake. Big mistake. Because what we should have done was we should have killed Aerodactyl right here. Alright, let's see how good his RNG is. It is good enough. Wow, okay. Well, we need to buy some time, which is all good. Wow, that was just like about as bad as it could have been. Imagine if he just, with the Aerodactyl, keeps on just shuffling my cards away. That is the point of it. We'll see how, okay, yeah, now it makes sense. He's going to go into Mew EX, likely. And yeah, he will just mimic my ability. Now, he will take a little bit of damage from it, but this would be a great Giovanni moment if he has Giovanni. But Misfire, what are you eating for dinner tonight? Anything exciting? Anything exciting for dinner? Alright, okay, we're back in business. Roast! Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Are you cooking or is your partner cooking? Who's the roast cooker, you know? I see what he wants me to do, but I think we just opt for the 50-50 again. It's unfortunate, but if he wants to play a game of 50-50s, I think we just have to take it. Okay, that's kind of nice. Get the Froakie on the board. Let's get Magikarp on the board also. Let's get a kill here. We have to hope that we take an energy away from... you know what? That's the wrong Mew. But that's okay. Me. That's nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, so I think we're watching The Grinch tonight. And then we'll be doing The Holiday tomorrow. And we don't have any family that live here in Hawaii, so we won't be getting bombarded by any means. But we do have a couple voice chats that we have lined up with our family. So, what is going on here? All right. We're going to put out Froakie to fight. Froakie is going out to fight. Froakie is the safest Pokemon we have to fight right now, purely because if a Mew goes in, he can't do anything about it. Perfect. Okay, double Froakies. Frogadier. This is what we want. Okay, let's get some damage down. I guess there's an argument that I could have did it on the back line, but that's okay. I think he's going to want to swap. But obviously don't know the answer if he's actually going to swap. Ooh, that would be a fun for him to swap in. Because now I can't even get the Greninja on the field. Hey Donnie, Joe, how you doing? Hey Donnie, gonna be with you tonight as I'm celebrating Xmas with the boys. I'm not going to be with you tonight because I'm celebrating Xmas with the boys, but just thought I'd pop in and wish you, everyone in chat, a Merry Xmas from England. Dude, Joe, Merry Christmas to you, man, too. I hope you and the boys have an epic night at the pub, but more importantly, I hope you have a safe night. You know, I'm sorry I'm one of those guys. I'm just going to be like, I hope that you have a safe night. But, yeah, man, take it easy. Have a great time, and Merry Christmas. And we'll be back to regular on Thursday. And if we miss you, it's all good. We'll catch you in the new year, man. Yeah. This has been a weird battle, admittedly. I did make some big mistakes, though. I definitely made some mistakes on this fight. Otherwise, this would have been long over. Guys, I'm pretty impressed with how many people we've gotten to come together here for our little Christmas stream. Okay, we're gonna play this. Get him out, keep the energy on him, then we're gonna evolve him. Get this out. Alright, we're gonna... Okay, wait. We can just win right here, right now. We don't have to do anything fancy other than everything we just did with our Greninjas. Boom! That's how it's done. GG's. GG's, Bowie. GG's. That was a messy game. I made mistakes more than you made mistakes, but you capitalized on those. Looks like you're lacking something. Yeah, you're... I don't think you need... Do you have the Mew cards? The trainer that brings Mew back to your hand? If you didn't have those, you definitely should put those in for sure, especially if you're running two. Luca, if you're still here, Luca, it is your turn to battle. If you are still here with us, my man, let me know. Honestly, that was the same deck with the Farfetch'd, right? We just didn't see the Farfetch'd, Bowie. Switch out the Farfetch'd. They're not doing you any favors. Luca, if you are still here, it is the Donny code, DONNI, no capitals. I'll throw this up for you. If you are not here, then Matt, it is you that is next. Yeah, you know what? I would take them right out. What's the purpose of having them in your deck if you, like, being realistic, they aren't really adding anything. They were for round 1, 2 for Marshadow. Yeah, but you could use something better than that. Like, okay, I hate Hitmonlee, but at least Hitmonlee makes a little bit more sense. It's a fighting card. It can snipe something on the bench. Hitmonchan, you could 1 energy, 30 damage, has 80 HP, and is strong against Dark. Like, I would say that has more merit being in your deck than... Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's better than Hitmonchan. I'm not going to go as far to say it's better than Hitmonchan. Yeah, but you can still do that with Hitmonchan. Like, or is the idea that you want to have something that, like, literally has no HP and just dies? Like, are you trying to equal 140 damage in 2 turns? Because Hitmonchan in 2 turns can be 160. Because also think about it too, you don't necessarily want your Farfetch'd to die in 1 turn. Not that a lot of things can kill Farfetch'd in 1 turn, but you need 2 energy on your Marshadow. Alright, Matt, if you are with us, it is your go. Looks like Luca had to dip. So let's do a best of 3. You said you wanted to try out a new deck. Let's do it, Matt. Yeah, Bowie, I would just consider it, see if it works. I mean, honestly, here's the thing about Hitmonchan too. It can survive 2 energy attacks, the Psy Blast or whatever from Mewtwo. And in the meantime, it can do 60 damage or 90 damage before even dying to a Mewtwo. So it does 90 damage, 3, 6, 9 before it dies. And then you do it into the Marshadow and do another 100. Even if he uses both potions, he's dead. There's my 2 cents. Okay. Matt Johnson, I think you have made a mistake on your deck. I don't think your deck is supposed to have fire energy. But you can correct me if I'm wrong. Unless I see something that requires fire energy right now happen. Or with Hitmonlee. Man, you know I hate Hitmonlee. I talk about Hitmonlee hate all the time. But I will say, one thing about Hitmonlee, that sucked. That was literally just a ball of suck. That was the worst thing I could have gotten right there. We're just going to raw dog this all the way to Gyarados. I feel like that's what this game is. Raw dogging to Gyarados. Right here, right now. Hopefully he doesn't get a good Misty. Yeah, those Aerodactyl rolls were spot on. They were 100% spot on. Ooh, I think, you know what? I think I just scare him a lot with this. That's what I'm going to do. Can't do any damage, but he's going to have to figure out something to be done pretty pronto here. But yeah, a Bowie. It was fun deck. I think that's a fun deck. I think that it's definitely. Do I think it's consistently going to beat a Celebi or a Gyarados deck? No, but I think that as far as like non-meta fun decks, I think it definitely has the ability to fairly consistently take meta decks to like a 50-50 situation, which I think in a lot of cases that's all that matters. In a lot of cases in this game, it's just about what makes you have the most fun. And if playing that makes you have a lot of fun and it can take you deep into games, then like honestly, go for it, man. I say go for it. Oh, can't do it yet. Still a turn off. Misfire, did you want to get in on a best of 3 after I'm done with Matt? Anybody else that wants to get in on a best of 3, you let me know. We're doing Matt. Luca was here, but I think Luca left us. But if anybody else wants to get in on a best of 3, we can do anybody. Even Bowie, if you want to go back in on another one, we can do it too. You guys just love playing so much. You guys always slow me down for my stats that I'm always trying to do. I just feel like you are in a scenario where you need like the best of Misties in the world. We'll just Misty on our side. Why not? Why not? Oh, that's why not. One of mine or one of your... Oh, your water energy. Oh, now you get another one. That's why I don't have the 45 wins yet. I know. It's because you guys come on, you're like, play with me. And I'm like, okay. I'll do what the viewers want. I'll do what the viewers want. But I have fun doing it. So, can't say anything. Drill, are you still here? How's your content going? You never answered me earlier. That is true. 100% agree with that statement. Alright, well, let's get Greninja fired up, ready to rock. Let's throw down a... I mean, I don't think I have to worry about anything here. I think this is just over. I can't think of anything that could get up that could kill me before I can hit you one more turn. You know? You'd need a card that does double damage right here, right now. Flip 10 coins. If you get 10 heads, does double the damage. Okay, Mew would have helped, but you needed that a while ago. Like that. This is... So we can just put in Greninja and it won't matter. And we can just win with Greninja here. So this will be game 1 for Matt. And let's get on to game number 2. GG's bad draws. Okay. Bad draws. Alright. I mean, Matt, I will say my draws were not so good either. I literally built a Gyarados in the front line. Dude, it's up to you. I'm going to use the same deck. If you want to keep trying that deck to see if it can be more consistent, then it might be better to try the same deck again. It's up to you, though. Completely up to you. Jason, sup? How's the stream going? It's going really well, Jason. To be fair, I actually kind of told myself this morning that I didn't think I'd be on for too long today because I didn't think people would be coming on. But it seems like all my regulars, at the very least, have wanted to come on just to say hi. So it turns out that I've been on for way longer than I thought it was going to be. We're just doing best of 3s right now. We're doing one with Matt. We just did one with Bowie. Jason, if you want to get in on a best of 3, let me know. You can be next on the queue. You let me know if that's what you want. If it's not what you want, then that is all good too. Okay, we're going first. We got a way better start this time. Despite what it might look like, this is a way better start. And it looks like... Is that fire energy up there? Fire energy. So this could be the same deck. Yeah, man, I'm down. Jason, you're next. Throwing you in the list. Jason. Okay. Here we go. Would love to get a Froakie right here. Perfect. And yeah, we'll just do this for now. We're in no rush to get any energy. We don't have energy, so I need to try out my egg deck against this Gary list some more. Yeah, man, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Magikarp and Abra attack. Switch to bench doesn't activate the Dragon guy's rough skin. 20 damage, right? Abra's attack. No, it's only when he takes damage. So it's the same as like if you look at Magikarp. Switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. No damage from that. Because it's not an attack. Like, it doesn't do any damage. No damage, no problem. Because if you read, if this Pokemon in the active spot and is damaged by an attack, your opponent takes 20. And that there's two keywords to that: attack and damage. No damage from teleport with Abra. And also, an ability is not an attack, so Water Shuriken would not count under what we just talked about. Yes, exactly. Exact same with his minus 20. It's only from attacks. Water Shuriken hits right through it. I did a video on that once, and then somebody got mad at me for doing a video on that, surprisingly enough. Someone got mad at me, and they're like, duh, read the card. It says it's not an attack. And I was like, okay, well, I was just making the video for everybody else. But you know what? Thank you for making me feel super inferior now. Okay. We are going to wait. If we do get another... If we get two Froakies, we're definitely going to throw this down, but we're mostly going to hold. Mostly going to hold for now, because we're not in a great spot. He's getting all the energy in the world he wants. We are not getting any of the evolutions. Very abnormal for how well we've been playing today to not get any evolutions, but you know what? 8 cards left, 2 Gyarados, 2 Froakies in there, and at least 1 Professor to research. So, I mean, we got some good chances of them popping up pretty quick here. Alright, he's retreating, and he's going in with his Dragon. Hopefully no Giovanni goes down. He needs a Giovanni in this deck. He definitely needs a Giovanni. 100 damage right there would just be way more ideal. Okay, perfect. We will do a Leaf. And retreat. And Magikarp, which is in turn going to be Gyarados. And even we're going to have to discard an energy from this, but alternatively, he's going to have 0 energy left. So we lose 1, he loses all his energy. I think OG Dactyl is still worth of holding onto. Bowie, I don't... No. The answer is no. I think it's a Hail Mary, to be honest. And to be fair, Hail Marys... Oh, here's a great way to think about it, Bowie. This deck versus Celebi. Celebi has to flip really good, whereas this deck just has to play. The less coin flips required to win a game, the more consistent your deck is going to be, the better off you're going to be. So that is what I would consider. Because I don't think that it's going to be in your best interest almost ever. Almost ever. To, like, if you really think about it, like, a Gyarados. Okay, so, like, he's building a Gyarados. You're like, okay, like, I need to get a Fossil out, get an Evolution, and 2 energies on the back line. Need to hold off, attempt to win, and then things to go wrong, and then I get a 50-50 chance of this one Pokemon doing more than nothing. You know, that's it. It's just more than nothing is all it's doing. Counter Greninja and Trip Evolution characters. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, the only reason why you got my Greninja is because I made a mistake. I put an energy on the wrong Pokemon. If I didn't do that, then it would have been fine. So, I kind of think that, okay. Yeah. But, like, you have to be fighting Pikachu for that to matter. I think that, like, okay, like, being realistic, I think you would just be better off, like, running Marshadow with the Golem deck. Honestly, like, the Golem deck that just kicked butt on the weekend, I don't think it's, like, I don't think you'll be able to build a deck that could compete with that. It's a deck that only requires one evolution and uses, yeah, I don't know. That would be my kind of, my instincts go towards that. All right, GG's, Jason, GG's. That was a bad draw for you. Jason. Oh, sorry, that was Matt. That was not Jason, that was Matt. Matt, do you have Giovanni in there? You need a Giovanni. That was our best of 3, man. I'm gonna let Jason go now. I'm gonna let Jason have his turn now, Matt. That was 3 matches. Well, that was a best of 3. I won 2. Sorry, man. If you want to go again after Bowie, if Bowie wants to go, then we definitely can go again. Yeah, I'm running double Gyarados, double Greninja. All right, Jason, it's all you if you want in. 2 double dragons. Greninja's not a dragon. The amazed one. What? Wait. Matt, you're not the amazed one. Isn't that just one? Oh, wait. I'm confused. Just one. What was just one? He wants to do just one more. Yeah, he's a dragon. He is definitely of the dragon varieties. Yeah, I know it's not you. This, I don't know. Matt tried to connect again, and now it's having connection issues. Jason, you're next, though. As soon as this is done, it'll... Yeah. So, Jason, let's get it going. In-game name is Lassus. Yeah, I know. I just... Like, I didn't know. I mean, I know the name. I just... There's so many of you. All right, Jason is up next. Matt, let Jason play. It is Matt. Matt, it is Jason's turn. Matt, we already did two games. We just did 2. All right, here we go. Level 40. I like legendaries. Perfect. Me too. Okay, so we're going against Grass Selby EX. And are we first or are we second? We are second, if I recall. Yes. Your turn. He instantly ended his turn. Okay. So let's play this guy. Let's hope to get a dragon. That's not a dragon. Well, we may as well just do this, because why would we not? That's it. That's all, folks. And because we got an energy out of it, we will put one on Froakie and just start flopping. Flopping away. Let's hope Superior doesn't happen instantly. That would be ideal. We didn't get a good enough start against the amount of pressure. Wow, okay. We are going to throw another Froakie up. We're going to throw this down. We need to buy as many turns as possible. We'll get another flop on the board. Yeah, Mew copy skill can't one-tap second evolved character's weakness. Well, he can, I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, Bowie, but, I mean, he can copy Charizard and kill Charizard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Slow the F down. Okay, Froakie died. I get it. He killed off Froakie. Okay, we're throwing up second Froakie. Froakie number 2. And we're just going to put energy down. We're not going to put anything else on the bench. We'll just use that for funsies. He's going to have to get some... Oh, that's not terrible. Okay, well, I'm willing to have that on the bench. That's about all I'm willing to have on the bench. Mew can... I mean, I'm not going to go as far to say Mew counters Celebi, but Mew can fight Celebi. Now, he takes an extra energy to get his attack off, obviously, but he does get 3 coins. And the one thing about Celebi, very specifically, is Celebi is its energy. So it's not grass energy, it's just any energy. So it definitely has the ability to kill or beat him, but that doesn't mean he always will. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Oh, he's got an Exeggutor that's like ready to pounce on me too. Okay, it's going to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 160 damage on my Gyarados. Okay, well, if that's what it is, that's what it is. I mean, not much I can do about that. We are going to put this up just for funsies. We'll put the leaf up. He really needed that kill to happen. That was unfortunate. You hate to see it. And then now we are just going to hope that we end up taking away Exeggutor's energy rather than our own energy. Come on, take Exeggutor's. I took mine. That's okay, though. But yeah, so he can definitely... Mew can beat it, but Mew has lots of weaknesses. Zarin, Mew not the best for Celebi because you're only flipping 3 coins only. Yeah, but... Zarin, if you put more energy on Mew, you can technically beat him. You can beat him. Like if you have time to put 5 or 6 energy on, you can definitely get it. Good game. Jason, are we doing a best of 3 or are you done? You calling it right there. We can do a best of 3 or just the one game if you want. It's up to you. Zarin, also we are doing some battles if you'd like to get in. Would you ever waste Gardevoir to juice up Mews? Yeah, maybe. Dude, it's situational. Situational. If I was fighting Pikachu EX, never. Hello, guys. Hope everyone's having a great Christmas Eve. Kakarot, welcome. Everybody say hi to Kakarot. I think, Kakarot, you might be new. Though I'm a little bit confused. Kakarot's your name, but then you have a picture of Vegeta. So you might need to do an explanation on that one. But welcome to the page, man. Hope you're doing good. I hope that you're having great holidays right now. Let us know, Kakarot. Are you playing Pokemon Pocket? What level are you? What's your favorite deck? And what is your least favorite deck to play against? On top of that, please consider giving us a subscribe. We are opening boxes of Korean 151. For every 100 subscribers we get, and we just hit 800, so on Thursday we're opening up a booster box. What we're doing is we get a complete set, and we're going to give it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So please consider subscribing, dropping a like, as well as we've built a beautiful community, a great community on Discord, which is pinned in the chat. Please consider joining. We have 64 members in it already. Love Goku Saiyan name versus Vegeta favorite character. Fair. One man, I'm on board with that, man. Vegeta is awesome. Bear with me. Sounds good, man. Yeah, guys, you got to subscribe and drop likes, so do it. There we go. Bowie said it best. It's all good. It's all good, Kakarot. He's a great streamer. Thank you, Bowie. I appreciate it. Guys, we're doing what it takes to go to Worlds. All of this, I mean, I do this all for you guys, but at the same time, I'm doing this a lot for me because I want to go to Worlds. I want to compete on the big stage. So, yeah, Kakarot, let us know. Please consider subscribing. We do stream Monday to Friday. Obviously, I'm not streaming tomorrow because it's Christmas. Have you faced your deck yet? Ready. Jason, let's do it. I have done mirror matches. Yes. I have done mirror matches. They happen. I mean, a lot of it comes down to just position. There isn't a lot of mistakes that can be made. They definitely can be made. In my experience, usually it turns out to a bunch of dragons tanking, doing nothing, followed by everybody racing to get a Greninja job. So that's usually what it ends up being, unless somebody gets a Gyarados just like spot on as fast as possible. That's kind of what it turns into, though. But yeah, Kakarot, sorry, lots of questions. Yeah, I know I said a lot. But yeah, what level are you in Pokemon Pocket right now, Kakarot? There we go. Okay, so he's got about as bad of a start as I could hope for. Come on, let's get... we got nothing. But you know, we don't even have the Gyarados up yet. We don't have it in our hand even yet, so it's like, not the end of the world. So we're just hoping he doesn't get the evolution right now already. Okay, and he does. Oh, he gets both of them. Dang. That's really tough. Tough bout. Okay, we are gonna... Okay, so here's the thing. I don't know if Jason's listening. Level 38, 600 plus wins, love Zard, Pika, Starmie decks. Dude, that's sweet. I will say also that Starmie deck was my favorite. I do really like this Gyarados deck, but the Starmie Greninja deck was my absolute favorite pre-new expansion. Though my go-to, drumroll, is... What's your go-to? All right, we're definitely... Okay, we got the Froakie going out. I've cried for 3 weeks, no luck. Oh, dude, that sucks. Zard. I got Crown, Zard, and Mew. Dude, that's sick. That's sweet. I kind of want to just hold out, but if he plays the one Sabrina in his deck, then we lose. So we're just going to let him see what's coming and hope for the best. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. I got Crown Zard. I've got the Crown Mew, and that's it on this account. That's it. Oh, dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate the sub, Kakarot. I appreciate it. I should be able to see the sub counter go to 805. At some point in time, anyway.
Yes, it's true.
If okay, let's just think. He doesn't have a lot of energy. I actually think that, like, unless he gets just crazy RNG, we actually just win this right here. So we retreat. We're going to go with Gyarados right now. So obviously we can lose an energy here, absolutely. But I think he has a better chance of losing energy the way it works. I don't think it's like me or him. I think it's like rolls on each Pokemon. And there we go. Celebi lost the energy. Perfect. Lilymane, welcome back. I love Zebstrika against... Dude, Zebstrika's amazing. Zebstrika against, like... some of my favorite wins have been using a Zebstrika with a friggin' Snorlax in the front that nobody's putting energy on. And you're just like, okay, I'll just snipe behind you with the Zebstrika all day long. You just get, like... You get it down to really low and then you don't... Oh, this is going to be... This is gonna be close. This sucks. We're going down to coin flips. Going down to coin flips for certain here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I just have to hope that his Celebi gets 2 tails. That's it. That's what this is coming down to. Snorlax needs a buff. Snorlax doesn't need a buff. I mean, okay, I don't know. I don't know if he needs a buff. He's not a very good card, to be honest. He's just not a very good card. There's a lot of cards that need a buff before Snorlax does. Yeah, killing Carps with it is, yeah, that is... Oh, what? He just made a goof. He should have attacked. Why didn't... Unless I wasn't paying attention, he definitely should have attacked. But we take those. I love killing Carps with it. It'd be scary if they made Snorlax evolve to wake up Lax. Instead, kill anyone who did anything. Wow. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to plug one more time. If anybody's new, welcome to the page. Thank you guys so much. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas Eve. Thank you so much for being here, spending a little bit of your holiday with me. I appreciate it a lot. Jason, GG's. Thumb slipped. Yeah, you should. Yeah, I mean, if you'd gotten the attack off, at least you would have had a 75% chance on a win there. You know what? I haven't finished the event yet, Kakarot, and the reason is because my chat keeps on wanting to battle me whenever I play. I challenge you to a battle. All right, Lily, but we're doing a best of 3. If you want to do a best of 3, we can do it. Kakarot, also, if you want to do some battles, you let me know. I'm almost done the event, but literally I just haven't been able to finish it because I keep battling with everybody here. But yeah, anybody that's here, please consider dropping a like. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of your holiday with us. Please consider subscribing. We are so close to that 1,000 subscribers, and you could help us do it. We are doing a giveaway. We're giving away a complete Korean 151 set. Not just a booster box. We open booster boxes, and once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of our subscribers. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. That's it. Otherwise, we do have a Discord. If you want to check out the Discord is just over 3 weeks old. We have over 64 members in it, and it's pretty bumping. So, a lot of great information in there. If you want to learn a bit more, people talk about the new upcoming decks, how the tournaments went. It's a good place to ask for advice, what people think over one card, or if you don't have the cards, where to go, what card you could do differently. The subscriber is my guys. Thanks. Wait. Can't wait. Give Donnie some likes. There we go. I appreciate the love, man. But yeah, so if you haven't done it, consider subscribing, dropping a like, and checking out the Discord. I really can't emphasize enough. And if you want to get into a battle today, let us know. Young Ant. Wait, Young Ant just like snagged this from Lilymane. But we'll let Young Ant do it. He hasn't got to battle me yet today. Okay, so we're gonna just hold before we do anything too dramatic here, because we really have nothing too crazy we can do. Okay, yeah. Did you finish the event? Yeah, I think I'm on fight 31-ish, And then I'm working on doing the statistics for Gyarados, but then a bunch of people asked for battles, so I was like, okay, we'll do some battles. So I figured I'd do some battles here, and then I'll go and get some water at some point, and then we'll hop into doing the event again and finishing off and really truly doing the full statistics on the Gyarados stack. All right, now we're cooking. Now we cooking. Let's get this Misty off, guys. Misty world record right here. Best I've ever done is 13 heads. Let's beat it right now. Tough. I was gonna say I either want to get 14 heads or just a tails. You know, nothing in between. No, I didn't want the heartbreak of getting 8. You know. Do you think Dragonmons get patched when Fairy type get released? They won't release Fairy type probably. They released Fairy type in the past and then they axed it. So my guess is that there won't be a Fairy type again. They'll get rid of it. That's my guess, Bowie. Unless they've made an announcement that you know about that I don't know about, that would be my full-on guess. All right, let's good old slow motion grind here. These good old dragons, they love to tank. But I will say that I love the idea of patching. That is something I would love to see them do in this game. Is like, okay, they've released all these cards, and you know what? Oh, Gyarados is too strong. We gotta make him a little bit weaker. Okay, fair enough. Then they can just patch it, and then everybody's Gyarados, and they're just like, hey guys, patch notes. We changed X, Y, and Z. All these cards. These are the changes. We're gonna see how it works. If we don't like it, we'll revert it back. But it's a good way that they can have what they call a dynamic roster. So what I mean by that is that it gives it the ability that ooh, I'm liking this. This is shaping up okay, oddly enough. The dynamic roster, what it does is it means that they can actually not release as many cards. They don't need to. They can manipulate cards, right? All of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah, nobody's using Vileplume. Okay, let's give Vileplume a little bit of a buff. Oh, wait a second. Now Vileplume's viable. Now Vileplume becomes S tier. And all of those little things, it's like, okay, now we can actually use Vileplume. Vileplume is viable to be used. Hello, are you doing viewer battles? Rookie, I am. If you want to get in on a viewer battle, you absolutely can. I love how rough skin happens after the fact, too. That makes me feel a little better about it all. Alright. What is going on here? Let's do it. Come on. Misty, give us those flips. Yes. Yes. Still good. Yeah, Rookie, if you want to get in on a battle, after this, we're going to do Lily Main. We'll just do best of ones now. It's going to be, I'll start a little list. Lily Main. Lily is next. Rookie, you can be after that. Who wants to be in on the next battle after Rookie? Just type it in the chat and I'll add you to the queue. Whoever wants to be it. All right, here we go. Still cooking, just slightly cooking. Let's slowly chip away at this Venusaur that's gonna heal itself. Now he's about to do 100 damage. Lily, you're next. Bowie, I think everyone free to play will be missing 10 cards from each pack. If they don't give us more cards, we'll lose people. Would say this is a collector's game. I don't think we're gonna lose players, man. This game's already made more money than in this duration. In the amount of time it's been out, it's made more money than any other TCG game has ever made in the same amount of time. So I don't think it's going anywhere as long as they keep coming out with new sets, coming out with expansion sets, and keep adding things to, like, I mean, we need a ladder. That's the big thing, is we need a ladder. Like, and we don't need a ladder like in a month or 2 months. We need a ladder yesterday. We need it as soon as possible. Young Ant is gonna kill me because I can't get my stupid Gyarados. Please, Gyarados. Gyarados, why are you doing this to us? Okay. Well, we hope for the best. We water Shuriken. And then we miss Slash. But yeah, this game isn't going anywhere. It's not going nowhere. This game isn't going anywhere as well as, yeah, we just need a ladder. Ladder needs to come out pronto, yesterday. Very quickly here. Needs to come out. We can't go too much longer. People are going to start getting mad without a ladder system. Which is reasonable. We deserve a ladder system. Okay, here we go. 100 damage. Boom. Gyarados now or we lose. That's it. That's all there is to it. Gyarados now or we lose. Okay. And we don't even guarantee win. Sabrina kills us. Retreat. Let's get this big old Gyarados guy up here. Let's do a water shuriken. And let's get this Venusaur out of our face. Throw more energy down just because we can. Actually, I should have put Froakie on the board. That was a mistake. I should have put Froakie on the board. If I lose right now, it's because I didn't put Froakie on the board. Because if he had done a Sabrina, Froakie come out and it would only do 50 of the 60 HP. So we'll see right now if Sabrina comes out and we lose. There we go. GG's, young ant. Rookie, you are next. You're after Lily. If anybody else, Kakarot, if you want in, Bowie, Jason, Matt, anybody else wants in, you guys let me know. Young ant, my man. I make one mistake and young ant just goes on it. I had the poorest of pulls there, but still. We kill him with kindness. GG's, young ant. You little sniper, you. Okay. Alright. Lilymane, you are next. You're next, my boy. Let's do this. Young ant, GG's, man. GG's. Man, I forgot young ant. I had a Froakie in my hand and I literally ended my turn and I was like, oh shoot, I should have put Froakie out in case he plays the Sabrina. And then you played the Sabrina and the Froakie was in my hand the whole time. Tough go. Tough go. Alright. Lilymane is up. He's using his Celebi deck that we were working on earlier. I think he is using... It's not quite meta. I'm okay. Tired from work. Just chilling. Sweet, man. What do you do for work? At least you get... do you get a couple days off? What about... Everybody let me know. What is your Christmas looking like? How many days off are you going to get? Do you get just the 1 day Christmas off? Or do you get the day after? Delivering. Oh, man. That must be really busy for Christmas. Man. Well deserved some time off, man. You've probably been working your butt off the last couple... Like, honestly, probably all of December. Truthfully, all of December. Okay. Sure, sounds good, rookie. Lily, what happened? I don't know. Are you with somebody else? It said we got an error. We can always just try again, Lily. You're literally looking at my screen right now. I can't see your screen. I think that was your fault. Sometimes it just happens. It just happens sometimes. Alright, we got... Snorlax coming out to battle again. Hopefully he doesn't time us out again. There we go. The TCG did not got pocketed. Did not got... Oh my gosh. Did not got. Did not got. Alright, so we are ripping through here now. And yeah, anybody that is still listening... Booster Box, Thursday, we are opening it live on our Thursday stream. So come by, check us out. We will be opening it up. There we go. I'm loving this. I mean, I'm hating this for me. For me, this is horrible. For him, this is perfect. That's why we set it up this way. Okay. Well, let's get a little something something. not in love with this. Definitely not in love with this. Okay, so we gotta look at the bright side of after some battles, I will be going back to playing a game. I was hunting for shinies in there. Nice. What shiny are you hunting for right now, rookie? Okay, so let's get some Pokemon in our hand now, shall we? Perfect. We've got every Pokemon we don't need because we don't have any of the starting Pokemon. It's about as great as it can go for a bad start. Great for a bad start. It's not Pokemon, but I'm hunting for just a 1 in 81k odds. Dang. What game? What game, rookie? Man, I feel ya. I did some hunting in World of Warcraft, so I know all about bad odds. So I'm on board with you, man. I'm definitely on board with you. I've gotten one item that was 0.05 of a percent drop. I wasn't even hunting for it, but it happened and it was very cool. In Roblox. Okay, alright. Those are some brutal odds though, man. Brutal odds. Get that Frogadier out there. Sign me up. This is just super slow. Okay, so of our hand, at least we have the Misty. Misty's gonna go a long way. Leaf is probably, well, it's probably gonna get used on the next guy. Little does he know we're gonna be able to catch up. He thinks that healing helped him, but it didn't. It did not help him. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Here we go. Misty, what are you guys thinking? 3? Okay, 1. 1, yep. We're getting a little excited over 1 energy, but you know, when you haven't gotten pulls all game, sometimes 1 is really good. To be fair, it's good. It will keep us in the game. Alright, we'll do a Water Shuriken, because we don't need to play aggressively here. We definitely don't need to play aggressively here. If anything, we need to buy time. Ooh, okay. Snivy is out. So that is our time constraint here. Alright, we're going to put out Greninja for sure. Greninja. And we'll see what he puts out. Ooh, he put out the wrong Celebi. Okay. Got the Gyarados up and running. Yeah, I think we just win this. I don't think that there's anything he can do to unstop us from winning. So he's going to probably, my guess would be retreat. He's probably trying to buy enough time so that he can get the Superior up, but it won't matter. He'll get, if he has the X speed even, he goes into the next Celebi EX. He can kill this and then we can one-shot him. It's really nice. Gyarados is great against Celebi. But you know what? There is something to be said about flipping 5 coins. Something to be said about flipping more than 5 coins. Okay. The real question is, can he do it? Oh, no. That's rough. When the Greninja gets to live through it all. Greninja even gets to see the win. It's a tough go. But you know what? I think, I don't think he made too many mistakes here. Unfortunately, it was just a bad flip of a coin. And I think Gyarados is just more consistent than Celebi right now, to be honest. I just think it's more consistent. Now, granted, we got a triple evolution before he did, but he started with both Celebis, right? So it's tough to say. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thank you so much, whoever it was. Please do not hesitate to drop a hello in the chat and let me personally wish you a Merry Christmas and say hi. You know, the whole shebang. All right, Lily, GG's, keep at it, Lily. Honestly, you did good. You need that second Erica in there pronto. Use your pack points if you can. I mean, like, okay, I'm not telling anyone to use their pack points if they don't want to. Yep, Rookie, it is you now. Rookie, it is me and you. Yeah, don't use your pack points if you don't want to, but, you know, at the same time, I save my pack points to build decks. So that, like, in this, I was missing a leaf, and I was like, you know what? I got enough pack points. Boom, leaf, done. Let's do it. Rookie bar. I'll BRB. Lily Main sounds good. But yeah, whoever did subscribe, thank you so much. I appreciate all the love, and we got some more likes in the chat. Just thank you guys. Thank you to everyone. All right, after this, I am gonna do a quick water bio break, and then we will get right back into doing the event, because you guys are making it so that I can't get all my Gyarados statistics, which is still fine. I have to eat dinner. It's all good, Lily Main. You go eat dinner. Take your time. Don't feel like you have to come back, but if you want to come back, we'd love to have you back. All right, let's see what we can get here. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so he is going to try to poison me. Oh, excuse me. Okay, he's going to try to poison me. And we got a great deck. Okay, so 100% that is happening. Oh, okay. And let's get a Misty. Come on, Misty, Misty. No Misty. Misty has betrayed us. She has left our Gyarados out to dry. That's okay. Okay, okay. I think your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay, so I'll be poisoned now. So he'll be doing 40 damage to me per turn. Well, a little bit more because of my turn. 50 damage, really. So I'll only be alive for 2 more turns. Unless he has a Giovanni. I think we're just going to Misty this, because honestly, the sooner we can get Gyarados up and running, the better off we'll be. Tough. But you know what, as I was just saying, we got a couple turns of safety here. I think before you use Misty, you should put energy back. It feels more desperate, and the rolls might be in your favor. I mean, the flips are the exact same odds. But the reason you don't do it that way is because if I get like 10 energy first, I'm not going to add another energy onto Gyarados. I would put it on the guy at the... I put it in a different position. Because of that. Because of that reason, I'd put it in a different position. Alright, so this is unfortunate for our Gyarados. He's going to start getting bopped on the head here. We almost should have... Probably should have had the other Magikarp out just for this scenario, just to go out and do this. But let's see. one thing we have going for us is we got a boatload of HP with Gyarados. So, well, your deck doesn't have fire, and you can use the Gyarados retreat if you land 10. Yeah, but you just have way more options playing the energy second. It just wouldn't make sense. I'm sorry, I can't get behind it ever being equitable to draw, to put it out before. Sorry. Like, if there, okay, I understand what you're trying to say. Like, there might be a mind game aspect to it, like tricking someone into like thinking you don't need the energy or something. But like, the reality is, it's just energy. It's only one per turn. Like, it's one thing. It'd be way more impactful for me to keep a Gyarados in my hand and like play the like, oh, I don't think he's going to. Oh, we're gonna play this too. Play the game of like, oh, I'm gonna make the bet that he is not going to sorry, I'm just trying to think here. He can do 100 and he can kill me next turn with a flip. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll let him have the chance at it. Hopefully we eat his energy up, but it won't matter. We did eat his energy up, but it still doesn't matter. Blaines, yeah. If he flips heads with a Blaine, but he only has 2 cards too, right? So we are kind of, and we're poisoned, right? So like that's the only reason why it kills us is because of the poison. But we'll see what happens. Oh, Blaine. Okay, okay. Now it's cooking. Don't kill us. Gosh, it'd be nice. Oh, and we lose. That's it. That's all there is to it. Rookie, GG's. Geez, we would have had to swap after that anyway. That was a good poison. I probably should have put. I had a Magikarp in my hand and I didn't want to put it out, but I probably just because that's the instinct is you're not supposed to just have a Magikarp out just in case someone swaps in to win. But in that scenario, I definitely should have had it out because I should have been prepared for him to go in after you did the kill with the poison. But with you playing the Giovanni, it was just one turn quicker. Okay, guys. Well, that gets through the list. Poison on a fire deck is so good. Yeah, it honestly is. All right, guys. I'm going to BRB. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're going to get back onto the ladder. So I'll be right back. All right, we back. Wow. Why did so many people come in literally while I was gone? I have an empty stream and I had up to 17 people here waiting for me. Peter, hi everyone. I dropped one more like. Thank you so much, Peter. I'll go in the corner sobbing, curls up to sleep. Peter, you're allowed to talk. Just, you know, you just have to be nicer than you were yesterday. That's it. That's all there is to it. Peter, it's okay. Who's your best deck? You can still do it. GG's. Man, I love this deck. Poison. What's the deck list, rookie? Hindsight. Yeah, welcome, Hindsight. How you doing? All right, guys, we're going back to the ladder for a bit because we have a quota. We need to get 100 battles done. Not today, but by the end of this week. So at the rate we're going, it's not going good because we are not streaming tomorrow anyway. There you go. We're at 32 wins. You're working. Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that you're working on Christmas Eve. My wife is also at work. So I feel for you. I feel for you. All right, we're going first. Against an electric deck. Okay, let's see how this goes. We have pretty much the best backup we could go for. Obviously, we'd want better things, but one thing I will say is under no circumstances would this guy want a Zapdos as his, like, I mean, Zapdos as a start is not your most ideal situation. Definitely not your most ideal situation. Especially too now, he can't even really justify using Peck on me. Immersive Celebi today. No, you did not mention that. Dude, that's sweet. Congrats, rookie. I'm only pulling just to still get, I think the only card I need for playing, I do need one more Aerodactyl, I believe, and one more Exeggutor, but most importantly is the Pidgeot EX. As soon as I get the Pidgeot EX, I'm whatever. I'm happy to go back to Apex. You got the gold Mew today. Misfire, GG's. Oh, nice. Let's go on the ladder. 3 heads. And you know what? We're just going to put the next one on Froakie just for the sake of balance. He's getting his Pikachu ready. He's going to full bench it. Yeah. Christmas Miracle. There we go. It was a something, that's for sure. If you want to call it a Christmas Miracle, you can call it whatever you want. All right. Congratulations. Wow. Gold Mew. It's Pikachu. It is Pikachu. We are going to have a lot of energy, so we may as well just... Well, like, is there a point to save it? We have all the energy we could want. We have a leaf. Okay, now we're going to start putting energy on the rest of our back bench. Because he's going to just, like... He's not going to want to commit to too much, I don't think. He should honestly be getting ready for Thundering Hurricane would be my guess. 31 minutes until free pack. Dude, that's sweet. I think I already opened my pack for today. I can't remember, though. Can't expect me to remember these things. Trolling Mutant Ninja Trolls. Soon to be online, JK. Nice, Peter. Always nice. There we go. Got the Frogadier. Okay. You know what? We'll just throw the extra energy on him for now. There you go. That's his win condition. Lots of paralysis. No, he doesn't do... Okay, yeah, he puts in the Pikachu EX to get the kill in one hit. That makes more sense. Makes more sense. Why Magneton, though? I'm trying to figure out why this guy's running Magneton in his deck. That's, to me, what is the most confusing part of what we're seeing. Okay, we're gonna go with Frogadier, but if we get Gyarados, we'll swap. If we'll get Gyarados, we'll swap. Get Gyarados up there. Let's get Greninja on the field so we have a little bit more HP. We're going to throw this. We'll just put on Gyarados for now. And then we are going to Water Shuriken. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but we'll just throw it down on Zapdos for no reason. I guess technically we could put it on. Yeah, I don't know. But hello, and hello to the others too. There you go, Peter. See? Peter, if you just troll a normal amount, you can get away with it. But yesterday, you were just full board troll. Alright, so he's Thundering Hurricane. That was his win condition. He needs to get 4 heads unless he has Giovanni, then it's 3 heads. Tough go. Tough go. And we will just take the win on that. GG's. We went first on that one. That was a Pikachu EX Zap EX. And we won on that one. Yesterday, the trolls magically affected all my jokes and questions. Ah, fair enough. They were supernatural jokes yesterday. Let's go take a look. Let's see what we have. I don't think we have a pack to open. I feel like we already opened one today, but I actually don't quite remember it. Probably is referring to the fact that, oh, there we go. We got a pack to open, guys. Come on. Let's call it Pidgeot EX. Pidgeot EX. Put all the good vibes in the world, everybody. Pidgeot EX. Let's go. No! Why you do this to us? No Pidgeot EX today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, it'll happen. Oh, oops. Let's accept all those for now. Anything else we need to accept? Ooh. Alright, back to the emblem event. So, for the day so far, because you guys keep battling me, we are at 3 wins, 1 loss. The 1 loss was to the Celebi deck, and it was because we didn't draw the Gyarados. I'm okay with a loss that we don't draw a Gyarados. Not much you can really do about that. Okay, next game we are going second. Magikarp start. Okay. Very dangerous. Mewtwo. Okay. Okay, this is better. This is better. Way better now. Leap out. Perfect. There we go. I don't know. And you know the one thing too nobody really talks about is like the way that this game plays, like how it feels in your hand playing is just so much nicer than TCG Pocket. I don't know if anybody in the chat plays TCG Pocket, but like I said, like it just like it's a world of difference, like how much more fluid this game feels. Okay, we're not gonna put anything out, unfortunately, for Froakie, but you can't kill Froakie quite yet in one move anyway, so we'll save it. We'll wait. We do have a leaf too, so All it's going to take is for him to attack this guy once, and then we can get the kill with Gyarados. So, happy about that. The real question is whether he will start getting ready to attack us, or if he will start putting... Oh, see, he didn't even attack. So, he's either going to... But, like, we can also retreat into Froakie. Get 10 damage done and then get it done, right? Like, we're not fully required to do... But he might just wait till he has 4 energy and then attack. Who knows? We'll see. We will see soon enough. And if we get Greninja up, then it changes everything. I was thinking the other day, guys, is there any other video games you guys would specifically like me to play? And or would you guys be open if I put a list together on Discord of some games that I wanted to play and you guys could vote on it? What would be your thoughts? Let me know. Unless you guys are just like, no, I'm here for the Pokemon Pocket, then like, fair enough. I won't take that away from you. If that's what you're here for and you only want to watch Pokemon Pocket, that's all good too. But let me know. Some YouTube chats say that most Celebi EX enjoyers doesn't know how to properly distribute those grass energies between 2 Celebi EXs, especially if they have a superior already online with the ability. I would agree. I've definitely seen a lot of people, Peter, play the wrong energy allotments quite often. And I've done it too, but there is a math to, like, you want to make sure that both of them are ready to go, especially if they don't have any prizes yet. And like, it depends on their decks too, right? Like, if they're using a deck that you have to be worried about getting one shot, then it just changes everything, right? Okay, so now that we are fully ready to fight, well, he can't even one-shot us either. Should we just go in for the jugular right now? No, actually, we don't do that. We're gonna put another Froakie on the board. I'm gonna play a Leaf. We're gonna go up and just attack with Froakie. Yeah, he might have a potion, but you know, we'll see what happens. At some point in time, he's only got EXs. He's gonna have to attack. Why even wait to have 3 energies on Mewtwo if you're not gonna attack? But yes, Peter, going off what you're talking about, yeah, there's definitely a right and wrong energy allotment on Celebi. Generally speaking, you're going to want to have... So what's he going to put up Mew? But that doesn't matter. Okay, that's okay. He doesn't have a Gardevoir up. We're not going to be worried. We're just going to retreat. We're going to go right into Gyarados. I think that likely I've overthought this. Or he's been just losing a lot today to Gyarados decks, which is also reasonable. Let's just put this on Gyarados. Let's see. Maybe we eat one of his energies rather than one of ours. Oh, we ate one of ours. Alright, so this is Mewtwo EX deck. Alright, so now he puts that guy up. Ah, I see. So he wants to use Side Drive on me. I see. I see. Okay, I see what he wants to do now. Which is, it's all good. We've caught on to his shenanigans. He has 0 prizes. We're gonna retreat. We'll retreat into this guy here. And we are going to start leveling up now that we have the Froakies on board. Because it won't matter. Once we have a Greninja, then this is just over. Well, maybe not just over, but he has no prizes yet, so. Sabrina would kind of help him. It would make us sacrifice another one of our Froakies. But yeah, even just getting Getting Gardevoir up now, I believe it's too late. Some magical tiny people say that you have already forgiven the troll from yesterday, but they also say that you'll never forget. They might say that. They might say, and they might not say that. Alright, so you got rid of the Greninja in the hand. That's okay. We've got 2 Greninjas, 8 cards left. At some point in time, he's going to have to kill this. And we got another one. We'll be able to fish it out right now. So. He's just not going to attack again. Another Mew would be my guess. Another Mew EX. Oh, Ralts. Okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. All right. Double Frogadier it. Oh, we got another Dragon ready to rock. Now we can start just balancing out the energies. Just in case we need Greninja to go up anyway. Alright, so he's forced to swap out of me. That's okay, we'll just throw up the other Greninja. He's got 1 prize, right? So we're not too worried about this. And now the issue is gonna come from the fact that he's going to have to, now he has to kill a dragon. Because we have the second one in our hand. So no matter what, he has to kill a dragon now. And we may as well, like, there's no point in just keeping it, just in case. Literally getting rid of this in case he red cards us again. Doesn't matter what the energy is. We're just getting ready for when inevitably he's going to have to attack, or we get the Greninja and then we just swoop in and kill him in 1 turn. I wonder if he has no potions, because we haven't seen him heal up the other Mewtwo. Which that Mewtwo is pretty much in just like, can't go into the field with 140 HP at this point in time. Unless he has a blue. I'll BRB. Time for some YouTube hopping. Sounds good, Peter. Alright, talk to you later. And we get the concede. That was very anticlimactic on their part, but we did take the win, and that's what matters. Alright. Oop, that's wrong. Froakie first. Yeah, so the way that this kind of works is, yeah, like, obviously we are playing Froakie, but as soon as we get our other dragon, we're swapping as soon as we can. Like, it is worth being an energy behind to get it in. Get Froakie out of position. Okay. So we're going first. It's against Mew 2EX Mew deck. Well, we may as well play the Misty and see what happens. Why would we not? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay, we just have to really hope that he doesn't have a Giovanni. Gosh, a Giovanni would just ruin... Oh, wait. No, he can't. Okay, he can't Giovanni and Sabrina, which is good. That's good. Okay, well, we just won this off a quick Misty. There's no way. I can't think of a single way he could turn back from this, especially because we have Leaf in our hand. We'll just put Leaf out. Retreat. Get right into Gyarados right now. And on top of that, we get to do the Professor's Research. So it's like, oh, sorry, we don't get to do that. But I mean, yeah, this is... I mean, at least we discarded our own energy rather than his energy. That would have made this a lot worse. But I find it hard to believe that he's going to, yeah, be able to come back from that. We gotta win. That was a Misty. Turn 2. Well, Misty turn 1, but we won on turn 2. Okay. I think what makes him such a menace has more to do with how much HP he has than anything else. Like 140 is a lot of damage, but like 180 HP is, you know, it's a very serious amount of HP. Okay. So it looks like this is going to be a Lieutenant Surge deck. Oh, and I didn't even see I had the Dragon in my hand. So this is off to a beautifully clunky start, to say the least. Okay. I think it sucks, but I think we just have to do it like this. I'm a little bit curious to why he's playing this Pikachu versus the other one. Excuse me, the new Pikachu. I only say that because I think the new Pikachu in most scenarios is actually quite a bit better. Maybe you wouldn't if you're running like a Jolteon, maybe you wouldn't want the other Pikachu just because technically you might have normals on the bench, but I mean, he's got Pikachu EX already, so he wants to have a full bench of electric Pokemon in a perfect scenario, right? So I don't think that really makes too much sense. Okay. Oh, and we just... No, yeah, actually we did that. Okay. And you know what? If he wants to... Come on, Misty. Give us something. Give us something. Hey, that's okay. Double Misty. Right into Gyarados. That's okay. We'll just give him... We'll give him the Froakie. He can just have Froakie. And if he doesn't kill Froakie, we'll just come in there and kill next turn anyway. Ooh. There we go. All right. So we're going to get a freebie killed. Now, granted, he very well could be holding out on a bench for us, but like Pikachu EX, there's nothing he can do to turn this around. Okay, so now he's putting in Pikachu EX. It would be cool if he's been hoarding a bench this whole time. But, I mean, it just wouldn't matter. But it would be still really cool if he was hoarding a bench. I could get behind it at the very minimum. And we get the concede. All right. Win. We did get 2 energies from Misty there, but you know what? I will say we've been consistently getting Gyarados up without Misty. So there is an argument to be made that even some more utility wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. If you want to swap out, if you want to play this deck and swap the Gyarados out for a Sabrina or a Giovanni or a Blue, you definitely could. Granted, the last 2 games, Misty has been like amazingly well for us. And if you really think about it, based on a 50-50 average, playing 2 Misties gets you 1 free energy, right? And 1 free energy can go a long way. So take that as you will. All right, we're going second. We are against a water deck. Let's see what water deck it is. We have seen a decent amount of Articunos. We have seen Articuno with Starmie, and we've seen Articuno with Starmie and Vaporeon. Like, we've seen lots of combinations right now. So, we'll see what he puts up. I mean, this could just be the Starmie Greninja deck. Absolutely could be. But, apparently it's not. Okay, so, Tentacool, okay. I mean, I'm interested to see where this deck is going. That's at the very least. All right. Okay. We just don't want another Magikarp here. Perfect. So now we're swap protected. We are... have pretty much all the turns we're going to possibly need. Realistic. Like, even if he can get Starmie up and running this turn with a Misty, we have 1, 2, minimum 3 turns before we have to worry. And we just get the early concede. Yeah, so there you go. We had the perfect bench. We're going to go to Star EX and Art EX. That was an early concede. Early concede. I mean, it is tough. Like, there are a lot of people, too, right now. Like, they got both Misties, played both of them the first 2 turns, and could get nothing out of it. So that's tough. You play both Misties and you don't get anything. And you know what? Articuno isn't that easy to get up and running. It really isn't. So... And once you get him up and running for 3 energies, you know, he doesn't have a ton of HP. You know, doesn't have a ton of HP, doesn't have a huge attack to fall behind. It's just a tough battle. It's a tough battle. All right, so we're going second. It's grass. This is going to be Celebi EX. Celebi EX. Done. Hello, I'm here once again. Oh yeah, Peter, did you find anything fun while you were gone? All right, so... let's see what we can get. Oh, this is just like, yeah. This is looking sweet. Not perfect, but like sweet. If we could get the Magikarp next turn on the draw, that would be ideal. But hopefully between the draw and the Professor's Research, we can get it. Because it's going to start heating up pretty quick here. There we go. All right. Okay, we can at least get the first energy on. And we will need to get Greninja for this matchup is really actually quite important. Really quite important. Will he get the second Celebi? How is he running this deck? Oh, Exeggutor. Okay, so this is same deck we were fighting earlier from... Who was it? Who was it that had this deck? I want to say it could have been... It was Jason or Matt. Jason or Matt was running this deck earlier. Alright, perfect. Tough go, man. Tough go. Alright. Wow. Okay, this is like really quite good for us. Now granted, he can definitely get Superior next turn, and that would, if he doesn't get Superior next, oh wow, he's running that Exeggutor? That doesn't seem right. Okay, that's okay. I think we want to play this aggressive though. I don't think we want to wait too much longer. He could, maybe he's holding on to Superior. I don't know. I won't know. But you know what? Even on 6, he would still need to get 4 heads to kill us. And that is a chance I'm willing to take. That is definitely a chance I'm willing to take. Because he's going to have to realistically accept that Exeggutor probably goes in now. Definitely Exeggutor. Because he's just going to want to hope to do 60 damage and then... I mean, minimum 30 puts him at a 3 heads kill, right? Alright, so... It'd be really nice to get the other one, but you know what? I think we just, we run with it. Just so we don't have to worry about red card. We're just doing this for shits and giggles. There we go. More heads. We definitely don't need this kind of energy, but we're hoping, what we're hoping for right now is that we discard an energy from Celebi. That would be the most ideal discard. But I think we just lost it on Gyarados instead. But that's okay. He, at this point in time, still needs 3 heads to get the win. So it's a 50-50 for him to, well, to get the kill. Not even the win, necessarily. Oh, so he's not even running the Demise. Okay, let's see how he flips here. We're just hoping on we're hoping on 2 heads. That's what we're hoping on. Because we don't have much to fall back on. There we go. All right. That's why this deck is better, guys. Anybody that is here, this is why this deck is better. It is just massively way more consistent. And we get the concede. All right. We take the win on that. GG's. Guys, we are on game number 10 right now. Game number 10. Gyarados is looking mighty strong right now. Mighty strong. Yeah, Peter, no other channel would was liking it, eh? Yeah, it just didn't have the same feel when you left, eh? It's a tough go. 38th win. Congratulations. Thanks, man. Are you done the event already? I imagine you'd be done the event already. You play a lot. Okay, so don't know quite what this... Oh, okay. All right. You know what? I went from 4 to 3 cards, so can't call that a loss for him. We did get a good hand out of it back, though. We are going second, which is nice. We do not know fully. My assumption would be based on what we see that this is a... My assumption would be that this is a Lieutenant Surge deck, but the Zebstrika worries me. Definitely worries me for the sake of trying to get my... worries me to think that I might have to worry about that with my Magikarp. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. The 45 win challenge, I honestly wish it just went higher. I went, it was like 45 to get like most of like the top goal, but then there was like another goal above it that would be even cooler. Like a goal, like it was just like as soon as you got plus 45, it whatever you got was like, what am I trying to say? Whatever you get would be, okay, we're just going to retreat into a dragon here. That's all we pretty much have to do. Okay, like, and then at the end, it like turns into a gold, and then it tells you exactly how many wins you ended up getting out of the whole time. Like, so if you get 1,000, it would have a 1,000 in it. Or like maybe it goes into placements. Like you play as many wins as you can, and then it like, if you're in the top 50, you'll get a between 1 and 50 placement. First deck was the Genetic Apex Ponyta Rapidash. Second deck was the Mythical Island Ponyta Rapidash. Which one did you feel did better for you? Oh gosh, we just have to chance it. Honestly, I'm not even going to put energy on it. I'm just going to pretend like I don't care about it. Because we got the Misty. I'll do Misty next turn if he survives a turn. If he doesn't survive a turn, then... yeah, there we go. He was waiting for the Zebstrika, I think. He might have been holding that in his hand. But he definitely was holding something in his hand. Because he only pulled one card, and the card went on the bench, and an evolution happened. So. Kakarot. Yeah, Zebstrika, he's gonna... wow. Okay. He played that wrong, and we are going to run with the wind with that. I'm absolutely okay with sacrificing the Frogadier to have an opportunity to get the only card in my deck that actually can get a win. That's okay. You know what? We're not even going to be mad because we got Gyarados up. We got Gyarados up, and yeah, we're going to lose Froakie out of it, but you know what? That is what it is. Tiny bit better, I think. Yeah, they're quite... I think they're like just consistently better, Peter. Just consistently better. That's okay. He can absolutely just slowly... We're not going to put anything else on the bench now. And that's perfect. We have the retreat ready to go. And if there is a bright side, which there's a very minimal bright side here, it's that he can only do 30 to Gyarados. That's good. That's good news. If I was in the active spot, he could do 50. He should try to get Thundering Hurricane up and running, yeah. Good call. Now, he's probably going to just attack Gyarados. That's who I would attack if I was in his scenario. Being like, oh, he's just hiding behind a wall. We're hitting Gyarados. Yeah, that's where it's going. We'll just kill as much time as we can. Unfortunate we don't have anything we can heal with, but you know what? That's okay. We are going to put Froakie on the bench here just to kind of try to see if we can bait out one more attack off of Gyarados. Technically, we could have put Magikarp down to guarantee a bait, but we didn't. I always roll tails on Misty. It never feels OP for me. Simping. Good point. Good point. You know what, though? We've been doing really good today, man. We are on game number 10 right now. We are at 8 wins, 1 loss with this deck. So, I mean, the one thing about the Gyarados deck too, Simp, is that you actually don't need to run it with Gyarados. You can run it easily without Gyarados too. Or sorry, not with. You can run it without Misty, not without Gyarados. Can't run it without. You can't run a Gyarados deck without Gyarados. You can run it without without Misty though, if you really want to. All right, so shoot, he can kill me in one shot with that, unless we eat that energy. He can Thundering Hurricane attempt us, but you know what? We just have to. We literally just have to hope at this point. Yes, he did. But you know what? I mean, we're at a point now, like, here's the thing. If you know the deck I'm using, Greninja is a contingency plan at best. At best, a contingency plan. So I didn't even delete his energy. Oh, and he played that wrong. That was the big mistake he just made. Well, not big mistake, but if he played his other Zapdos, he would have just instantly won. So this guy's definitely giving me opportunities to stay in the game. Unfortunately, though, I just don't have... Okay, unless he picked up on it just now. Which is fair. It's okay to lose on this one. So this is going to just be a... This is... With the Magneton, I mean, Zebstrika. Greninja puts them under serious pressure. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the way I started out, though, Simp, I ended up losing Frogadier because I had to start with it and I didn't have much of a bench to go back on. Then he sniped it with the Zebstrika and while I attempted to get the Gyarados up. So I barely got it up, but it's unfortunate. But that's okay. This is going to be a... And that's going to be a loss. That's not bad, though. 2 losses out of 10 games. Simp, welcome. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a great Christmas Eve so far. Kakarot, Peter, say hi to Simp. Please consider giving us a subscribe. Sorry, you just caught me in a second here. Consider giving us a subscribe. We are doing a giveaway. We opened boxes of Pokemon cards. We got a Korean 151 complete set giveaway we're working on. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. So if that interests you, please consider doing that. We also have a Discord that is pinned in the chat. If you would like to join the chat on Discord, it's everything Pokemon Pocket as well as a little bit of Pokemon cards. So Discord, consider dropping a like and a subscribe goes a long way. Please join our little posse. We've got over 64 members in the Discord right now. And we have been streaming Monday to Friday. We won't be on tomorrow for Christmas, but we definitely will be on Thursday, Friday, and all of next week. So if you are looking for a cool place to hang out, this might just be it. And thank you. Thanks for the well wishes, man. Okay. So we are fighting a Psychic deck, and we are going first. So right now we are doing a stats. Oh, yeah, dude, thank you so much. I do appreciate every subscribe goes a long way. We are doing the grind. We're trying to get monetized by the end of, well, not by the end of this year, but by the end of January, being realistic. But yeah, I do very much appreciate the support. Have you been playing? Obviously, you made a comment about Misty. What is your level currently, Simp? And what is your favorite deck to play with and your least favorite deck to play against? Let us know. Okay, this is... I don't hate this. I definitely don't hate this. It'd be nice to have just anything else in case he's trying to swap, but I mean, if Froakie has to die, Froakie has to die. That's just the way it is. I'm not sure, Simp, if you have any experience playing this deck, but if you would like me to explain how it works, please do not hesitate to ask, because we've definitely been rocking on it most of today. Okay, here we go. No, just kidding. Not on Froakie. Come on, Misty. Let's get this rolling. Yes. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. One turn sooner. Sometimes that's all you get to ask for. And we got the leaf. This is shaping up good. I'm level 32. Favorite deck is Blaine. Deck I hate playing against is Mewtwo EX. Preach. Simp, I think you are not the only one that's hating fighting Mewtwo EXs. I will say that I have been demolishing Mewtwo EX decks today, which has felt really good. But yeah, I mean, dude, you are not alone. You are 100% not alone. I'll help to get monetized. I have some ideas, but they're not here yet. Okay, Peter. Well, you let me know when you're ready for more ideas with your ideas. But yeah, so yeah, I think a lot of people don't like fighting them. The one thing about Gyarados is Gyarados can't get one shot. So as long as you can do any sort of damage to Mewtwo ahead of time, you're in a pretty good spot. Which is really good about the rough skin. As well as, I mean, even if we have to swap and put in Froakie to do 10 damage, then 10 damage is all it takes to get him in. But if we can get a Greninja out, that would be the most ideal. Oh, excuse me. Getting a Greninja out forces him to have to make all the decisions and to play aggressively, not me. Okay. So now he's getting that Mewtwo out, and he gets the Gardevoir up. Is he gonna attack? He's not gonna attack. Okay. So he's just giving me more time. More time to set up. Come on, get my other Dragon Tank. Dragon Tank, Dragon Tank. I'm level 44 on TCG Pocket, but I can't remember where I left my phone at. I think you know exactly where your phone is. I would have set up the Mew. Because then you could mimic Gyarados. Only issue with that is if Gyarados gets to one-hit it, right? That's what he's afraid of right now. Is the one-shot potential. We'll put that on Froakie just because why not? More than just because why not, but that is the reason is so that he is ready to fight if he needs to go in. He's one energy away. Everybody's one energy away. And we're actually, this is not conventional, but we are going to put our other Magikarp out. Just because if a Sabrina goes up, we do not want to sacrifice either our Frogadier or our Gyarados. We'd rather give away a Magikarp if we have to give something away. Perfect, and that's exactly what we'll do. We could have gotten another Gyarados, but totally fine with this. Totally fine with him taking this kill. I tried deck against Mewtwo. It works, but it's slow against everything else. Yeah. It is a little bit slow. It's probably, yeah, no, and to be fair, it's probably pretty slow against even slow decks. Like, how does it go against, like, Butterfree Exeggutor, you know? A deck that's historically pretty good at fighting those. Okay, so now I think we just win. Like, there's nothing around him doing anything to us, because watch this. So, we Greninja with the Water Shuriken. And we attack with the Whirlpool. And then, like, it doesn't matter if we lose an energy. If he loses an energy, it's really bad. But if we lose one, which we did on Greninja, it's not a big deal. If he Sabrinas us again, we just put in our other Dragon. And then proceed to do whatever we need to do. If he does 150 damage here, it doesn't matter. He can swap it. Yeah, and we just get the win. So this is a Mewtwo and a Mew EX. And we get the win on that. GG's. Yeah, exactly. It is a killing blow. Maybe try... Yeah. It's a good point. It is a good point, Peter. Because they also use colorless energy. Guys, give me a quick 2 minutes. I'm just gonna bio. I will be right back. We are gonna continue up with the wins. We are at what are we at? 9 wins, 2 losses. We are gonna keep going. I don't know how long we're gonna go on to today, but we are definitely gonna play a bit longer. So, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Mewtwo cannot one-shot. Maybe try... Yeah, that's true. Mewtwo cannot one-shot. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, our 2 losses today. One was against the Lieutenant Surge deck. The other one, and that was mainly because Zebstrika got the best of us. And I'm actually going to write that. Zebstrika with a star. And then the other one was against a Celebi EX deck, which we didn't pull our didn't pull the Gyarados. We actually took it pretty far. We just didn't end up getting the Gyarados in the end. 180 HP is a problem now when they realize release set 2, 200 HP and above might be the new problem, and a newer meta will unfold. I don't think we'll see 200 out of the next set. I don't think we'll see 200 HP out of the next set. That's just my totally uneducated guess. I think we're gonna see. I think we'll see more 180s. I think we'll see more Pokemon that are not EXs that do extra damage against EXs. But I think that, I mean, even if we hit 200, it won't be that big of a problem. But, I mean, 200 does get tough. It starts getting tough when you've got, like, okay, I've got, like, a deck right now that's extremely dominant. And then you release a new set, and then everything is essentially 2 hits now rather than 1 hit. So then Gyarados becomes obsolete. So, you know, you do have to be careful. You don't want all cards to become obsolete. It's okay. It's normal for some cards to become obsolete, but you don't want all cards to become obsolete. This is going to be a slog of a battle. I feel this not being good for me. First energy on Voltorb is already giving off energy that I'm gonna have to fight an Electrode like today, like right now. And I have to put this out because I need to try. But yeah, I'm not in love with my current situation. Not in love with it. I can't use Misty's if I want to. Not until I get a Gyarados, because there's no point in it. Like, that is just asking for a Zebstrika to come and knock you over if you've got 3 energies on a Magikarp. Zard can only one-shot guarantee, yeah. Oh, more Pokemon like Tauros. Cool idea. Bro, the Pika user, not experienced yet. I mean, he might have a... Oh, yeah, this guy... I don't know what this guy's exactly doing. I mean, he definitely... I don't know. I don't... Okay, here's the thing. Voltorb takes 20 damage every time he attacks, right? It would have made sense. If he had an Electrode in his hand, fair enough. I could have got behind this. I mean, I may as well just Frogadier, because we actually, for once... I mean, I can... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what this guy's up to. We'll see what he's up to. It'd be cool if I get a Greninja out right now, I'll just, like, I'll fight. We did. We do not have a Greninja out right now. That is all good. We will just retreat. At least we have both dragons out now. And I think... Being honest, I think I just keep the heat on Frogadier. I know that might seem backwards, but ultimately I need to kill time. If I don't have a Greninja in my hand and I don't have a Gyarados, the next best thing I can do is just keep as much attention away from Magikarp as possible. I want him to think that I'm not even, like, maybe I put Magikarp on the bench as an accident, rather than what is the actual case. Okay, well, at least he gets it. Oh, it's got a free retreat. Okay, that's fair. Free retreat. I was just like, what is this guy? What's his deal? Giovanni? Nice. That was solid. It's a solid play there. I'm going to lose to this. I'm going to 100% lose to this unless I have the most just bumpin' Misty known to man right now. I think I put up Magikarp just in case. You'll see. There's a reason why we did this. And it doesn't matter. So we're going to play this. Ooh. Well, on the bright side, if there is such thing as a bright side right now, if there is such thing, we are going to play Froakie because we've already lost. We're going to, like, lost a one of our tanks. We're going to leap out. We'll get the other dragon on board here. Okay, we can kill... but even his Electrode can kill us. It's a... Oh, there we go. Now, is he swapping? I don't feel like you swap. I feel like you just fight with Pikachu, personally. Okay, we will just put up the... And we don't have any potions, so, like, there's not much we can do in here. Not much we can do. Donnie, what is your current strongest deck build based on HP, attack, ability, and win rate? Honestly, it's this. Based on the current meta, it's this. This deck, 100%. I think this deck outpaces consistently Celebi. And, I mean, I've lost to a Lieutenant Surge deck today, but we've also won against a Lieutenant Surge deck today, and we won against a Pikachu EX today. So, I mean, even losing against this, we're still at like 50-50 on Electric, and we're at positive win rates against everything else. So, this deck. Before the new set, my most consistent deck was the Double Starmie, Double Greninja line. I love that deck. I think it's a great deck. I think it's pretty underwhelming now. Okay, so he did what needed to be done. And now we just essentially have to hope on a Killer Misty with a... yeah, Killer Misty. That's what we need. And we don't get it. We just lose. We just lose. We lose no matter what, unfortunately. Well, I mean, just for the sake of playing it out. So we'll leaf. We retreat into Greninja. We'll double energy up, and we will kill Pikachu. And it's unfortunate. I'm actually going to check how many cards we had left. And that's the thing, right? Like, most of my losses so far are without getting our pre-Gyarados on the field. So this is worthy of being copied. Dude, this is 100% worth being copied. This is a good deck. So the next game we ended up going, I believe we went first. This is a Pikachu EX, and we're gonna get a loss here, and didn't pull didn't pull Gyarados. Yeah, we got 2 points, definitely. I mean, here's the thing though, guys, like, you guys just saw me limp through that game without Gyarados, and I still was able to take 2 prizes, right? Like, I mean, obviously the issue of this deck is the lack of healing in it, and like, I guess I could probably opt to get some sort of healing, but one potion would have been the difference between winning that and losing that. But the question is, how many am I losing because of a potion? Not as many as by me just getting a Gyarados up and tanking everything, right? Free to play problems. Yeah, no kidding. Been there, Peter. I will say $20 was enough on this set to get me really, really ramped up and get what I needed. Okay, this is definitely not bad. This is a not good, not bad situation. We are going second. Got multiple EX and one, yeah, tough. I'm only doing Mystical Island still just to get the only card I still want is Pidgeot EX. That's it. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna yawn and it turned into a sneeze and it turned into a yawn. Okay. Well, may as well. Literally nothing to lose out of this. Except a Tails. Tails just doesn't hurt, doesn't help. Three more cards to complete the set. Yeah. For me, I'm not a completionist. For me, I just like to make sure I have 2 of each card, so that I can build any deck I want. I don't even have 2 of every basic and non-basic from Apex. I don't even think I have one Omanyte or Omastar. I mean, so you know, I'm still definitely missing some pretty major cards. Very, very unfortunately, but that's what it is. You play with the cards that are dealt with you, and I think that's what Peter's saying. But yeah, no, I'm free to play, except for I did put $20 into open packs on day 1 of this expansion, and I'll probably do the same thing, though I've already been saving hourglasses, so you know, there's that side of it too. Okay, we need our other dragon to pop up right now. Oh yeah, we'll get it. We'll definitely get it. That's good. I mean, we're just trying to limp as many turns as we can right now, because we don't have a lot of options. The one bright side is if he keeps attacking, he is hurting his Mewtwo. So you know what? We take what we can get right now. I'm not allergic to anything, actually. No allergies. Yeah, we'll get some trading off. It'll be fun. But yeah, I'm still missing like a good amount of rares and stuff. And yeah, on the new set, I'll probably do the same thing. I kind of want to be able to just like at least open 30 packs day 1 on the new set. And so I'm going to just save up all my hourglasses for now till the set comes out. That should be enough, I would think, to be able to open 20-30 packs would be my guess, with events and stuff that happen along the way. I would think that will get me 20-30 packs, and if I want to put in another $10 on top of that, then so be it. It depends how big of a set it is. Just played the deck again. 2 Misties, full 2 Tails. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, I will see. That's the one thing I will say. I really like the Greninja deck, Greninja Starmie deck, because there's no Starmies in it. It's a great deck with no Starmies. But now, with the Gyarados, it's silly not to run it. I just got Tails too, but it is kind of just silly not to run it. Every time I play Misty, I get shafted. I'm taking it out of my deck. You know what? There is an argument that you don't actually need them in this deck. In the Gyarados deck. And it's a strong argument. It's definitely not bad. Shoot, that's unfortunate for me, but that's okay. Where's my leaf when I need it? That's okay. We just need to like get some evolutions pronto. And we're gonna waste an energy next turn, guaranteed. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, so. He hasn't played any Sabrinas yet. I'm a little concerned no Sabrinas have come out. Okay, there's the Sabrina. We can just play Froakie though. Froakie doesn't die to this. What, you think I was gonna just put in Gyarados for no reason? Get out of here. He should actually have been focusing on killing this guy. This guy's gonna be an issue for him down the road, I think. And we're gonna throw another Froakie on the field too, because I imagine we are gonna probably need to do an extra 10 damage to the Mewtwo. We might not, but just if we do, we have a Pokemon that does 10 damage. Just like our little backup, you know, backup plan. My 17 trainer, 1 Articuno EX and 2 Lapras EX are struggling. Now they can't seem to catch up with the new powerful cards of the mini set. Yeah. Everything I play Missy, I get shafted. I mean, it's not a good deck to begin with, though, Peter. Like, 18 trainer was never a good deck. It was only a good deck because of the lack of options. That's it. All right. Let's get cooking here, guys. Retreat. Let's get Gyarados rolling. It'd be really nice to have a Frogadier come out, but you don't always get what you want. And let's hope that we discard one of his energies rather than one of mine. It would be really, really crucial. It's not crucial, but it would help us out a lot. Come on. Wait, what? Oh, did he have a one on Mew? And it deleted it from Mew? Oh, you got a Pokemon card. I love my 2 Starmie, 1 Articuno, 1 Greninja. Ooh, really? I've been seeing people play that deck Kakarot with the new Vaporeon. Like a variation of it. I think you opt for no Greninja though. So I mean, it's not quite the same, but it's a lot the same. I really, really wish we could just like do something, you know? I think we just go back into the dragon here. I don't know. I could be wrong. Just because the chances of him not having a potion, it just seems wild to me. I don't know this new mystical slab, like maybe that's replacing potion, but if he wants to kill this guy, he's gonna have to. Okay, he's either gonna have to Sabrina around it, which he could have a Sabrina, or he's just gonna have to attack it. Like there's Sabrina around it. Okay, I think I lost this. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, he still has 2 energy, so he's got this. I love my 2-star me too. Yeah. Dang. I wonder if I lost this because I just made that play. Probably. I mean, because I don't know if he has any potions. So I wonder, I should have played, rather than putting the dragon in, I should have, and I don't have a Sabrina. I don't have anything I can do here. I think I just, oh, well, no, there's nothing. Because even if I discard his energy, it won't help me. Because we don't have, like, the real reality is Frogadier, which is going to come up right here, yeah. This is why we lost. Because Frogadier was unpullable all game. That's okay, though. I can take an L when it's Mew to EX. Mew. It was a close game, though. I could have potentially won if I had tried to play my Frogadier instead. Or not my Frogadier, my Froakie. There was a potential. Doesn't mean I would have won, just a potential. Yeah, Peter, you are missing out. Starmie EX is super fun. Super fun. All right, we go on to the next one. 2, 3. We're up to 4 losses. Jeez, we had 2 back-to-back losses, and we barely was losing before. Okay, so, wow. Okay, this is about as bad as starts can get. Other than we're going second, and he's fire, so. To be fair, we have fought like barely any Charizard decks today, so it'll be interesting to see how this actually does play together. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna stay out there. That would be suicide. Okay, so now we're hoping we don't want to play our Misty there. The reason we didn't play our Misty there is because we just don't want them to have any reason to Sabrina and just kill it. Like, okay, imagine he had a Sabrina, puts it on Charmander, and gets it going. Now, this is bad for him. He obviously does not have the Moltres out. Let's hope for the best on this Misty. If we get it, great. If we don't, we don't. Special Series playmat, that's expensive. Ah, tough. What playmat are you talking about? But either way, that is okay. We'll go into Gyarados. And we have Leaf. So as long as we don't get red card, which technically his deck could have red card, but he now knows that he's on a 2-turn timer. Definitely a 2-turn timer. And we can also one-shot Moltres. So I think that this deck is going to like shape up to be quite good. Quite good against what he's got. Oh, the playmat of my opponent. I don't even know. How do you get it? Is it you have to get the gold tickets to get this? That would make sense. Okay, relax. It'd be nice to get a Froakie now that we've been not getting, playing with Froakies at all. Okay, so let's just say he doesn't get Charmeleon. If he doesn't get Charmeleon right now, then I don't think we can lose. Even no matter how much energy he gets here, if Charmeleon doesn't go out on the field, we can't lose. If he has a Sabrina, that can definitely help him a lot. Well, actually, that could help him enough to get the Charizard out, I suppose. But yeah, I guess a Sabrina would be the only thing that could slow us down right now. So we'll play this. Retreat. And get Gyarados in. And let's hope that we start knocking a little bit of energy off of something he has rather than something I have. Exchange your star rarity cards and shine dust to get the tickets currently to buy those playmats. Oh yeah. No bueno. That's not a me thing. Okay, this is going to be Char EX, RK EX, and so what can he possibly do other than Sabrina? That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, so he did have the Sabrina. That's good. So that buys him 2 turns. But if he can't get Charmeleon out right now, it's all for nothing. Okay, so he doesn't get Charmeleon out. So now we can put an energy on. And we are good to go. Jeez. Yeah, like, there's nothing he can really do. I can't think of anything. If he played a blue, would that help him? I'd do 140, 150, 160, 150. Yeah, no, I think that this is just over. I can't think of a single thing he could get that can't, like, unless he has a Jigglypuff in there. Yeah, unless he had a Jigglypuff and he gets God RNG and keeps me asleep. That's it. All right, we take the win on that. GG's. There you go. And, like, we didn't even get, like, a Misty to go off. That was just, like, not even overly good. It was bad RNG for his Moltres to not come out by turn 3. Or it came out on turn 3. But otherwise, it wasn't overly good. And he got really good energies once Moltres came out. 2 and a 3. So, just throwing that all into the world of, you know, did you knows. Anybody that's new, welcome. Say hi in the chat. We got Kakarot, we've got Peter, we got Simp. I know a couple other people are just chilling while they're at work. But please don't hesitate to say hi. We'd love to wish you a happy holiday personally. We are going through the stats of how good this deck does. We take full stats, whether we go first, second, what the deck is, whether we win, and any special circumstances to winning or losing. So, you know, if you want to know whether this deck is good, then this is a good place to be. We are streaming Monday to Friday. We are taking tomorrow off, obviously, due to it being Christmas. Celebi EX. But yeah, we normally stream Monday to Friday. So if you're looking for a cool place to hang out Monday to Friday, this could be it. Consider dropping a like, subscribe. And we have a Discord also pinned in the chat. Check out the Discord. Hey, first time here. Happy holidays. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Happy holidays to you too, man. Hope that you're having a good holiday. And I hope you have a really good time with some family or significant others tonight. I mean, I know it all sounds tacky, but you know, I really hope for you to have a good holiday. And hopefully some time off and just away from everything. So glad to see my favorite Poke, Gyarados, getting some love. Dude, Gyarados has been killing it the last few days. Gyarados has been killing it. Today we are on game 15. So we've done 14 games so far. 4 losses, 11 wins. So he's been massively consistent. If you haven't subscribed, anybody, just letting you know, we are doing a giveaway. We open boxes, booster boxes. 1 booster box gets opened every 100 subscribers. Once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. We just hit 800, and on Thursday we are going to be opening the box up. So if you want to get in on that, all you have to do is be here on Thursday to watch me open it, and to subscribe is all you need to do to get in on the giveaway. So there you go. There's my spiel. Okay, so obviously this is not an ideal situation, but it is what it is. Oh gosh, how do you say that? Azagi? Please correct me if there's a better way to say it. Have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? If so, what level are you? What's your favorite deck to play with? And your least favorite deck to fight against? Let us know. Welcome in, AO. Curses! This guy's cheating! Dang, Celebi deck is cheating! Alright, at least we did 20 damage to him. We showed him who's truly boss. Okay. I think we are... It just sucks. We're just hoping he doesn't get a superior right now. We're gonna fight head on. There's nothing more we can do about it. But we kind of have to fight head on because the more time we give him, the more chances he's going to have to get the superior as well as playing an Erica. Yeah, Celebi going way too fast as always, lol. Dude, we've only lost one Celebi fight today out of 1, 2, 3. Well, this is the 4th, so I guess we've won 2 out of 3. We'll see how this one goes. Come on. Don't play an Erica right now. Don't play an Erica. No Erica, no problem. Curses. Curse this game. Alright. Now we just need to hope that he doesn't get 3 heads in a row. That's the next step. Yo. Pesk, welcome. How you doing, man? Not too much. Happy holidays. Hope that you got a couple days off. Get to spend some time with your significant others and your family. This is looking the opposite of good right now. But, you know, we're going for it. We have to go for it. We good. Wow, I hope you're good. I guess we can play this Froakie. That's our backup plan right now is Froakie. May as well throw some Misty energy down on him. Pesk, is this your first time on the stream too? Sorry, I feel like either you're newer or this might be your first time. Let us know. I finally got 2 superior, but I only have 1. Ooh, yeah, stage 1 card. Nope. Nope, you're not new. Okay. Or... I don't know. I can't even remember as I asked. You said no. I can't remember if I said, are you new? And now you're saying no. And I said, is this your first time? Then if you said no, I guess it'd be the same. It's not your first time. Last Thursday. That's what it was. Well, welcome back, my man. As you can see, we are playing Gyarados today, and we are getting our butt beaten by the Celebi right now. But that's okay. Come on. We can live through this. We can live through this, everybody. We're bringing sexy back. Yep. Okay, come on. Let's get... I guess we technically should have saved that Misty, even though it was a nothing Misty. But, like, you know what? We gotta be ready. Gyarados could happen. We have 9 cards left, 2 Gyaradoses, 2 Professor Research. So, you know, we definitely have a chance. Definitely have a chance. Alright. Come fight me, Celebi. Celebi. If he doesn't get the superior up right now, I mean, even if he does, it's still like... We still have a 25% chance of staying in it, like with this Greninja. This Greninja is like getting work done. He's getting work done. But Pesk, yeah. Happy holidays, by the way. He's getting some work done. Oh, I'm fidgeting so much I dropped my pen. 1 sec. There we go. All right, we back. What did I miss? He played something. There we go. Superior. 4 coins. Tough go. Very tough go. So it's a 50-50. Well, really, we got a 25% chance of living through this. But he only has 1 point, so you know. Yes! Wow. See, guys, this is why our deck is so much better. Because, like, we didn't even get our Gyarados up, and we still won this somehow. I mean, I don't know how we still won it. Well, I do know. It's because he couldn't flip a coin to save his life. But we still got the win on that. So, honestly, any day, if I was going into the Ursi tournament this weekend, I would be 100% playing this deck. Based on the statistics we've had, the only game we lost was because we couldn't draw Gyarados. We just had a game of not drawing Gyarados. That's how good our Dragon is for tanking, and using Greninja is on the background. Like, it's enough that it takes it to like almost a 50-50 point. So just saying, keep that in mind, guys, if you're planning on using this deck. Celebi, if you can get the Gyarados up, it's like, it's just over. If you can't, it's not even like it's a guaranteed loss. So, you know, food for thought. Trolls of Christmas Tree are putting more gifts for you, all of you guys, all of you, to enjoy. I fixed my Koga deck from last week and finished the emblem event with it. Dude, congrats. That's sick. I wasn't even paying attention to the emblem event. I think I'm still on the emblem event. Like, I think I just pressed play on it now. I don't remember where I'm at, though. It was at, like, the high 30s. I had to stop because everybody in chat wanted to do some battles with me today and yesterday. So we haven't been getting much done quickly by any means. We're fighting another Celebi deck. We are going first. Celebi EX. And we are going first this time. What do we got? We got a Magikarp. Perfect. And honestly, Professor's Research, really good. Okay, that is less good. So in this scenario, even though we have both, we're not going to play them. As you guys saw from last game, Greninja actually pops off a bit. So we don't want to like get in a situation where we just don't get one. So what was the key to fixing your deck? What was the key to that, like, you added it in and it all put it together? There we go. And we still want a Froakie, but yeah, I'm liking this a lot better now. Oh, I'm loving this now. Alright. We got the leaf in hand too. Like, only thing we're missing is everything to do with our Greninja. But otherwise, looking pretty good. Pretty good. Removing Wigglytuff and putting in from the new packs. I mean, that's fair. 100% I am full, like, as you say that, I think that is a great decision that you made doing that. Question is, does this guy have God RNG and get double heads? Not today. Definitely not today. So anybody that is curious, 0 damage. So he doesn't do anything on the rough skin. His skin gets to stay very nice. Okay, let's do a Misty up here on the Magikarp. Big swing, come on. Ah, tough. It's all good though. All good. We are going to play our Pokeball. Just because, first of all, having it in our hand is not a bad thing. Second of all, getting it out of the deck is a great thing. So we only have 6 cards left. 2 of those are going to be a Frogadier, so that's what we're hoping for. And we're just going to keep limping these dragons as long as we can to get the energy we need on Gyarados. Excuse me. But yeah, removing Wigglytuff, I can get 100% behind that. It begins, guys. It's beginning. The beginning of the end for us. So, despite what he is maybe thinking, he actually needs to start putting energy on the other Celebi. So we'll see what he does. This would be cool. I guess it's not actually necessary. Yeah, not even really necessary. Because here's the thing too, he might, so he can do, there's 2 trains of thought here. We are going to put up our other Froakie just for funsies. 2 trains of thought. Thought process number 1, he might not attack. Reason he might not do that is because he's afraid of killing it, then Gyarados going in and killing his Celebi. Okay, well that potion does nothing, but you got to play your potions anyway. Because we can one-shot him, right? So there's nothing he can do. Okay, so finally he's going to start getting energy on Celebi in the back, which is good. But without him getting the superior up at all, like, he really should have probably got more energy on the back one than the front one. Especially, too, because now, obviously, he doesn't know we have Leaf. But because we have Leaf, this just is gonna snowball out of control really quickly for him. So the only thing he could even... Okay, so pretend I don't have a Leaf. If I didn't have a Leaf, if I do this attack and I lose my energy and he Sabrina's me into one of my other Pokemon, that would be his best bet to live a second turn. But because I have Leaf, we're fine. And I didn't lose an energy, so we're totally fine again. His Celebi is the one that took the blunt of the energy loss, and yeah, it is what it is. This is just going to be a concede. This is a win. Yeah. G's for me, another win on the Celebi. So, guys, if watching this right here hasn't proven that Celebi is not consistent enough, then I don't know what is. Also, he should have went into Delmise. Personally, my personal opinion, probably... Well, it's so tough because he didn't get... Oh, there we go. We're at 42 wins. We could probably... We'll go till we get our... As I jinx it right now by saying our 45 wins, but we'll just play until we get 45 wins. I'd like to fight other things than Celebi, but, I mean, obviously getting lots of practice against Celebi decks is never a bad thing either. Okay, so we are going first, and we have Froakie, and it is another Celebi deck. Okay, this will be harder. Celebi didn't perform well in tournaments this past week. No, it didn't. And how could it have, right? Like, it'd be hard for it when it's flipping on everything, right? It's hard to stay consistent when that is just the case. If I had a Greninja in my hand, I would consider Misty on Froakie. If I had the Greninja in my hand. But now, I love my position. I love where I'm at. It's a good situation. Okay, we are not going to play our second guy. We're going to put the Frogadier up. Ooh, not the Leaf. Definitely not the Leaf. We'll put the Gyarados up. And we will do Misty. Come on, Misty. If you just pop off, that would be sweet. Let's get a pop off. That's how we do it, guys. That's how we do it. All right, let's just win. Let's just win right now. This is going to be an instant concede. He shouldn't even let me get this attack off. That was that's so the simplest way to say it is that's how you kill a Celebi deck is you just get a Misty with 6 energies on turn 2. Right into Gyarados. That's the easiest way to take on Celebi. Did no some Celebis made it into the top 32 though, didn't they, Pesk? Some did. Some made it. I don't know how many some is, but alright, we are against an electric deck. We are going first. Gosh, we are hoping that is not a Blitzel. If that's a Blitzel, I'm in trouble. Oh, Dragonite. Easy. Anybody that's new, I don't respect Dragonite decks. I'm not saying that they're not fun, but like anyone that's saying that they're like top tier, they don't know what they're talking about. They just don't know. And it's okay, they don't know better. Okay, now I'm just being a dick. Sorry. Fun fact, I don't have 2 Dragonite cards. The first time I ever used Draco Meteor was the other day with my Mew EX copying a Draco Meteor. First time, and I won that game using Draco Meteor with my Mew. Alright, so we got Dragonite. They're so fun though. Are they like that fun? Like, are we agreeing? Are we on that train? Like, it's like the best, it's the most fun any deck is? Just, you know, I'm just throwing it out in the universe. Is it like that fun? Is it so fun that it's worth playing, you know, like consistently? There's people that freaking love Dragonite decks. They like live and die by Dragonite decks. And you know what? Like, if you love Dragonite, fine. But like, also take a look at this. Like, he's now going to his 3rd energy and he's still on lightning energy, still getting nothing. Like, you know, I mean, yes, he could get Dragonite, and he's gonna get, okay, he'll have enough energy just barely in time, maybe. But like, I don't know, I don't see it. What? Okay, that didn't make sense. I don't know what this guy's trying to do. Though I do like the new Eevee. I can get behind the new Eevee. New Eevee is one of the best cards in the set. For this exact reason. 40 damage, 1 energy, sign me up. The highest I've gotten is, I think, 7 heads on a Eevee. Definitely killed Celebi with a Eevee before. Alright. Now we're doing the slow burn still. But now he's like down to no energies again. I don't know, I don't see it, guys. I don't see it. What's the Jolteon gonna do? What can it possibly do? I do love Jolteon too. Don't get me wrong. The new Eevee and the new Jolteon, whoo, schmoozin'. I love both those cards. But like, do I love it this much? Do I love it so much that I would prefer to run a Jolteon deck with like Pikachu EX or Zapdos EX or a new EX that's not out yet. That would be like my preference. But like, now we're going to be deleting energy from one side of the field. Like, we have everything going for us right now. With this imaginary support card, you can deal 200 damage with 2 energies attached with Superior's ability while only flipping 1 coin 50-50 chance. Ooh. Wow, we're a little late for that, aren't we? Aren't we a little late for a red card? There we go. We get the concede. We get the win. On the Dragonite deck. Easy, easy. And we're at 44 wins, guys. Can we do one more win? Time will tell. I think the answer to that is likely yes. Likely very much yes. But time will tell. Time will tell. Ooh, this is a very, very brutal start. Okay, so we got Magikarp. Well, we got some draws. And we're going first. We're probably fighting our deck. Well, we are definitely going to lose this mirror match. Anybody that wanted to see a mirror match, it's here right now. This idea has now been sold to Donnie. I'm rich now. Thanks, Peter. Nah, I mean, I think your trainer's OP. Try again. It is OP. Try again. Real question is, what does he put on the bench? Ah, perfect. He's got a perfect bench. Okay. We're off to a great, beautiful start here. But you know what? We're going hard. We're going hard on it. We're doubling down. Ah, perfect. That was a good double down. All right. Let's leap out. Let's get him on the bench. Get a good classic Froakie moment going. We really didn't want to see Gyarados go out right there. Only thing that could make this work worse would be if he has a hey, this could be all right. All right, I don't hate this. Not gonna worry about it for now. Okay, so as long as he doesn't get a really good Misty, we're okay. I mean, a Misty could happen at any point in time. I'm guessing a Leaf is happening right now, next turn, this turn. And our Leaf is definitely going out. We may have to sacrifice our Magikarp, unfortunately. If we... he won't have a Sabrina. I know his deck. I know his deck inside out. So we got to get Greninja ready for battle. Unfortunately, this is just, you know, the way it's going to be. We're going to slowly start chipping away at Gyarados with our Water Shurikens. Literally just like throwing toothpicks at him. He's got the Leaf. We're on borrowed time. We are on massively borrowed time. Boom. On the bright side, he lost an energy. I can call that a win. Okay, I think we are just going to put in Magikarp. We'll play the Leaf if we have to. I think we do play the Leaf, actually. Retreat. Let's get the Froakie up. Another Water Shuriken. Get this Magikarp just like, we're just hoping for the best here. Hoping for the best. The one thing we have going for us is he has nothing else. This is his game to the end. I'm top drawing. I'm 100% top drawing. Oh, he just ate my energy. No. He ate my energy on Magikarp. Come on. Come on, Magikarp. It's now or never. Really? That's what we're going with, eh? Unfortunately, we just lose this. But we'll let him get it. We'll make him take the kill. 3 cards left. I'm going to write that down. All right, we went first. Gyarados EX. 3 cards left. No Jai. That's a loss. Tough. 3 cards left. We couldn't pull the Gyarados. Guys, I feel like we played that pretty good. 3 points for them. Very kind. Thank you. Dang. Well, we got to get to the 45 wins now. Welcome, Nate. I feel like I've played Welcome, Nate before. Could be wrong, but I could be right. Okay, we are going first. And it's against an electric deck. Okay. No Blitzel in the starting position would be ideal for us. I mean, Pikachu EX, sure. We love it. We welcome it, Nate. We welcome it. Okay, so see what we can make happen here. Oh, okay. I'm not in love with this. That Pikachu. Let's hope that he's just got like 2 potions, 2x speed, and he picked up nothing. Two potions, 2x speed, and one Giovanni. That would have been like the best case scenario, but now he gets all these cards. He's got a full bench. Pretty much a full bench. Okay. I think we're just gonna abandon Frogadier. We just he's a tank. He's a tank. We go for broke. 4 energies on Gyarados. As many turns as we can get. As many turns as we can get. Come on. Don't put anything on the bench. Don't put a single thing on the bench. Come on. No. Okay. Frogadier, I'm sorry, my man. You are... Oh, this guy's using a weird deck. Yeah, I think we just lose this. There's not a single card I can think of that can save us. Misty, that's it. We got 2 Misties. We need a Misty in the next 2 turns. And realistically, we need a Misty right now. And it needs to pop off. Like, not only do we need a Misty, we need a good Misty. Because we are about to take 110. 110 big ones. Alright, we got the Misty. We got the Misty. But we didn't get the spin. Tough go. Like, we can try to retreat. I don't know. Do I try to limp a game that, like, is clearly lost? A game that's clearly lost. Do I try to limp it? Well, if this was a tournament, I'd try to limp it. Because we still have 1 Misty left. And we need the other Gyarados to come next turn also. Because ultimately, if he doesn't play a Giovanni, we got 2 turns. 1 turn with a Geo, 2 turns without. He's got a full hand. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get around on it. Okay, Sabrina. Okay, well. Nah, yeah, now it don't matter. There's that Gyarados. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get this Gyarados fired up. Ready for battle. Gotta keep that leaf in pocket, in hand, ready to roll when the time comes. Oh yeah, he's got a chance of paralysis. Okay, and we just lose here. We did a total of 20 damage with Rough Skin through an ability that whole game. That's a tough go. Bro is still alive. Yeah, man. I'm going to 45 wins. I unfortunately just lost 2 games in a row, but we need 1 more win. And then we're going to call it for the day. Good job, welcome, Nate. GG's. Driller, how was your day? How did your content making go? Did you get the content you needed? Yep, they got the Giovanni and they got the win there, Peter. Yep, they did. I got 4 views. Did you go live or what? What do you mean? Was it a live thing or a video? Because you made it sound like you were doing... Well, you said content. But, well, if the vid just came out, you have more time. You know that, right? Like, your results aren't all just based on today. The video's on the internet forever now. Alright. Let's get this bench developed up a little bit. 4 is a lot for you. That's good. Dude, I don't get very many views when I make videos. I don't get a lot of views on my videos right away. But, Driller, I'll go and watch your video once I'm done, and I'll drop a like on it for you. Just remember to do the same on my videos, man. You come to my lives and stuff, help me out. I'll go and I'll go watch your video. I don't mind. How many subscribers do you have now? I forgot. I know I asked you earlier, Driller, but how many subscribers do you have? Magikarp got Riz. Alright, we still in this. We barely hear, but we hear. But yeah, Driller, let me know what you how many subscribers you have. Come on. Misty. Misty. Ah, tough. Misty's not showing up to battle today. She's super, super unreliable, I tell ya. Now I'm in a really tough spot. Like, I know I'm gonna go up to battle next turn. Oh, maybe I just throw something else away. That might not be a bad idea. Just throw another Froakie away to buy more turns for Gyarados. Yeah, okay, that's the play. But yeah, Driller, let me know. Let me know how many subscribers you have. I'll look on my list and it will tell me based on subscriber, like how many subscribers I have, and then I'll find your name and then I'll go to your channel and watch it. Boom. That hurt. That hurt something fierce. Put up the good old Froakie. Froakie dokie. Oh, this would be sweet. This would be sweet. Hold on. Hold on. Wouldn't that have been something, though? Wouldn't it have just been such a cool way to go? Okay, we are going to put down Magikarp. I know that might seem wrong. It feels wrong. But we need to do it in case he does a Sabrina on us. We can't afford to lose Greninja or afford to lose Gyarados, get Gyarados hurt right now. I think I win this too. I think I win this also. Driller, do you want any pointers on your video or just for me to watch it? Just for me to watch it and drop a like. Yeah, we definitely won this. He's got no energy on the back line. Even if he Sabrina's us, we've got we've got Greninja in the back with lots of HP, and we have the Leaf, and now we've got our tank back finally. Alright, I'll just watch it and drop a like. Sounds good. I used to play Plants versus Zombies, so, you know, it'll be fun to watch. Just, you know, get you know, back situated with it. It'll bring me back to the good old days. That's how they say it. 3 videos, 3 subscribers. There we go. Sweet. Alright, Driller, I'll go watch it. And I'll even subscribe too. I'll definitely subscribe. You're making content, bro. I definitely want to help you out. And we take the win. All right. I'll do it right here while I'm on. You guys saw it live. I hit 45 wins. Oh yeah, no, Driller, it's all good. I knew you dropped likes. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you guys for being here. We're just gonna check out. Driller made a video. Go and take a look at it. I'll watch it before I'll put it on before I get off, just so I can see. Did you get a bunch of subscribers today? I don't see you on here. Unless you're not subscribed to me. Oh, shame if you're not. Hmm. I don't know. It doesn't say that you're on my subscriber list. Oh, it says recently in the last 90 days. You're not on my recently in the last 90 days, man. Joined 2 weeks ago. Yeah. So it says you're subscribed. Let me just see. No, you're good. I'm just apparently drunk. I don't know what's going on. I mean, you have to remember also I've gotten like hundreds of subscribers now, so and there's no like type in bar or anything, so it could just be a matter of it just not updating. Like I definitely can't fully unblame it, but that's okay. I'll find you. Give me 1 sec. And it's a full video, not a short, right? Just making sure. Man, I'm apparently I'm not very good at finding people on here. Yo, why do I want Peter to troll me? Aw. All right, we found you. 25-minute video. Boy, oh boy. Okay, we'll drop a subscribe right there, man. 5 hours ago, 9 hours ago. Man, you're just bumping on the videos. Is there anything? Can you give me like a little word picture? What am I going to watch? Is it like just you playing, or is there words? Are you talking? Is there any editing, or is it just like raw dogged footage of just played and then uploaded? Driller, give me the 101. What can I expect? In case anybody else wants to do it. But I did subscribe. Raw dog footage. Dude, sweet. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to call it for the day here. I'm going to go and watch these videos for you, Driller. Guys, I hope everybody has a great Christmas, great holidays. We will be off tomorrow, but we will be back on. We'll be back on for Thursday with the box opening. So we hope to see all of you on Thursday. We're doing a booster box, as well as we are going to continue on the Gyarados grind. So guys, I hope that you guys had a great day with me. I had a great time spending my Christmas Eve with you guys, even though it's the daytime, but I still had a great time with you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for supporting me. Anyone that's new, don't forget to check out the Discord, and we will see you guys all on Thursday.